Trailskino! Chapter 5, boys. Or end of Chapter 5, Chapter 6. I'm expecting great things.
With?
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Joshua Man.
Oh, there you are.
I can see the moon more clearly from here. And I can feel the breeze on my face.
Ha! Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Hello, Stu. How you doing? Oopsie. Okay, looks like you aren't just trying to be cool. This is the sort of thing your job takes, isn't it?
The moonlight, the position of the clouds, the flow of the wind, every detail is vital. I wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible.
Lower the... Don't say... Don't... I'm hungry! Don't say it like that, idiot. If you fail, you'll die, you know?
Don't worry, the possibility of my failure is very remote. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day.
Disappointment, boys!
A little disappointing, but again. Some cool stuff got shown off, just nothing for me personally. I would have been hyped about the Mario remake if I hadn't already played it relatively recently. The Paper Mario. Even now, I'm kind of hyped, but just, I'm probably not gonna... I might buy it at some point, but I'm not gonna play it again on stream or anything like that. More than likely. The real danger will come if I succeed.
Hey, Joshua? Do you absolutely really need to do all this shit?
Hmm?
You're Erebonian, same as us. I mean, yeah, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this pitied little backwater anything? Just let those Ouroboros idiots do whatever they want.
Bruh. Read the room. You have ADHD meds. You feel weird when you take it despite the fact that you have ADHD and you're not supposed to feel like that, huh? Yeah, that could be anything. From, misdiagnosis, probably not based on some stuff, based on what you've told me, but, wrong dosage, maybe, yeah?
Hey, it's still not too late, you know. You can come with us. You can come with us, away from Liberal. We can head out to some independent state and race off flag there, you know. And hey, if you really don't like the whole Sky Bandit gig, we can try and find something else to do. I was talking to Kyle and Don, and we were thinking that Bobcat could make a legit shipping vessel. You know, speed and all.
An airship delivery service? I could see it having some potential. Demand for that kind of service is certainly going up. Be a safer job than Sky Banditry at any rate.
Well then, technically we do have some berths open.
That you do. Once I've crushed the Society's plan, and if I manage to survive, I'll think it over.
Holy shit, I didn't expect you to actually consider it!
You needn't worry, this completes our contract. As promised, your cooperation here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You can depart whenever, I won't mind.
Get it.
Hmm?
You idiot! Moron! Jerk! Baka! Who the hell was talking about debts? Forget it. Cares about you anyway. Baka, leave the danger and die for all I care if that's what you want to do.
Hey, Secret, your Wi-Fi is now paid for the remainder of the month. Yeah, good God, I'm not sure what happened there, but glad you guys got it sorted out. That's awful. Kind of what you expected, since Nintendo probably has their a new console next year, so it makes sense that early 2024 will be mostly remakes. That's fair. I'm sorry, Josette. I'm gonna make a hard read, even though it makes no sense for him to be up here. Ah, Joseph's mercy. Not easy playing dumb, is it? Or no, it's gonna be low, isn't it? Oh, no. Of course it would be someone who's actually on the ship, not a random sky ninja. Look, Kevin's very talented, okay? Anything was possible. The dream was alive. You feel like you're gonna throw up when you take when you're on ADH meds best? Ooh, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, not sure who prescribes it for you, but the next time you talk to him, you definitely need to mention stuff like that. Even just a regular doctor. They can refer you to the appropriate people or whatever. Kyle? I do wish she'd finally grow out of her more childish tendencies. Even so, I think you could have handled that better. Even I have more game, bruh, and that's sad. It's true. I can't apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I've done to her. You have an odd way of being nice, Astray. If you want to make it up to her, give that offer some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joining up with your nice young bracer lady after this. Heh. No, that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. She and I could never meet again. It's for the best, I guess. Insert sad Pokemon music here. Well, if that's what you think. In that case, Josette's offer does have some appeal, yeah? It does. I am gonna give it some thought. Joshua, no offense, but, like, if you did survive this Grandmaster scheme you've got going on, and wanted to return to any semblance of a normal life, it'd be incredibly fucked up to just run off with these new people while giving no explanation to your old, basically, family. Also, that sounds really annoying. Look who decided to show themselves. Well, look what the cat dragged it and threw up on. Dawn, is that them? Yeah, just like the lad predicted. They're approaching from the northeast. KZ during the Paper Mario announcement. Fucking Arlo gonna put himself in the hospital. You heard the man, to the bridge. Got it. Oh man, are we in Joshua mode again? Yo! Cool. Let me know how that volume is. I had to mess with the desktop audio a little bit during the direct. I think I put it back to the same place it was, so it should be fine. But if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever, let me know. There are more than 3 of you? The Bobcat gold plate's in perfect condition. You really funny if a stall got Paul, shut the fuck up. Ah, there you are. What's the situation? Ha, just what you predicted it would be. Look at the display. You'll have to watch the Nintendo Direct after we're done with the Q Ranger afterwards. Secret, nice, yeah. You didn't miss too much. It wasn't anything too crazy. They showed off some cute things, but nothing too earth-shattering / relevant to my wants or needs. Besides the Sora amiibo, that was very necessary. Altitude of 1560 at ARG. Entering Liberian territory from the north-northeast at 2100 cells per hour. With that kind of altitude and speed, they are normal ships. Looks like that special radar here is working, huh? Kind of fucks you up that he's their older brother instead of their dad. He does look significantly older than them. I meant to I don't think I ever commented on that, but I was thinking that, yeah. He definitely looks more like he should be a dad or an uncle than a older brother. Apparently the parents waited 20 years between having Don and having Kyle and Joseph. Don't congratulate me yet. We don't know who they are. It's possible they're Erebonian scout ships or something. Kyle, do we have visual contact yet? Got it. Sending the image to your display. Don's 28. Ooh. Don, you gotta lay off the crack, my dude. There's no doubt that's our target. Huh. Well, let's set the stage then. Now it gets exciting. Let's do this then. You're ready for this, right? Absolutely. Once I'm in place, begin immediately. Oh. She's trying so hard to be sincere with him, and he just ain't having it. Don, Kyle, Josette, thank you for everything. Our relationship may have been based on a contract, but I'm glad I met you. What? What in the... Huh? You have feelings? It'd be a bit more appropriate to say once the mission's over with, but I may not get the opportunity, so let me say it now. Thank you. Be well, everyone. He just... dramatic until the very end. Sorry, Josette, you're too not an adopted sister for his.
Even at the very end, you managed to be so uncute! What's with all this thank you business with a face like you're walking to your execution? You think hearing that'll make me happy? You think those are the words I want to hear?
Josette?
Just promise me you won't do anything too crazy, okay? That you'll come back alive.
Given who I'm about to pick a war with, I can't guarantee anything. But I will promise this, even if I don't succeed at my goal, I'll come back alive and give you my thanks. Will that be enough?
Yeah. Don't forget, I collect on my promises, Buster.
I feel like he's leading her on a little bit. I don't know. Just a little. First look at live action Chopper. Oh no! That's not a Muppet. I want him to be a Muppet. I think it'd be so cute. Altitude stable is 1555 R. Crossing into 1559. Good God. Crossing into Liberian airspace now. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Seeing Roger in such close proximity to words that start with C and S, for a second I had a stroke and read that as Roger Craig Smith. Doesn't look like the Liberian airships have noticed us. Stealth functionality. Nice little piece of tech they loaded us up with. If we didn't have the doohickey, we'd be causing a bit of fuss right about now, you know? I mean, forget us. Imagine what would happen if those liberal hicks saw that monster coming for them. Good to know you still think that highly of them, despite the fact that you guys are currently talking peace treaties. Is Alabama gonna turn out to be sus after all? Or are they just kind of dicks? Huh, don't wish I could see that. What the? Are we under attack? The hell are you is panted for? Check the damn radar! Correct, one small ship approaching from 4 o'clock. Database match found. The Kapua Sky Bandit ship Bobcat Rhineford make. Sky Bandits? Can I just say props to them for actually showing stuff like this? Like, obviously PSP games, the models and animations are, like, not great. But again, you don't need special effects to tell a good story, and quite frankly, I would rather look at something like this that doesn't necessarily look great than see a black text box pop up and say, oh, by the way, then you did this. This is not a call towards any particular game. Except it is. Chris said on Twitter, Poppet Chopper should either be a Noppet or should look like he's from Don Brothers. No! I love Don Brothers, but if they are going to make him entirely CG, I would hope he'd look a little better than that. Now! Did Chris actually literally name Don Brothers? I did not know he was privy to that information. Then again, I guess at one point recently on in one of the more recent episodes of Chucky Bleach, he did mention Bleach ripping off an episode of Mega Ranger. Already had Don Brothers, so we don't need it again. We always need Don Brothers again. It's my hot Ferrari. Kohei Murakami as Chopper. They get him to do... They make him CG, but they use him for, like, the facial scanning. We get Chopper with the Kusaka smile.
All right, it worked.
Ho-ho! So it did. Time for us to beat it, then. Yeah, 12 seasons, like, with very, very brief outlines. 6 seasons almost entirely outlined. Also, yeah, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves, but Season 2 did get confirmed today. Very, very good news. I am so fucking excited for more of that. The ship is breaking off? What do we do? Do we pursue? No, leave them alone. If they were Royal Army, we'd have to pike them off. But we don't have time to bother with small fry. Understood. Right now, our only job is clearing the Glorious's flight path. Head back to base for now. Should let Sarah... Oh, this is a fucking, I was thinking I may be mistaken. Okay, I'm dumb. I didn't expect them to have, like, other random enforcers. This is an Ouroboros ship, not an Erebonian ship. We should let Sir Capanella know about the Sky Bandits. Master of stealth right here. Yeah, they're pulling out as well. Everything went exactly like he thought it would.
Yeah.
Josette, don't worry. It's Joshua Astray we're talking about. He'll come back safe and sound.
Yeah, he will. He's got a promise to keep after all.
Yeah, no, Beth. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I know you have your foibles with the original with the actual anime. Nothing wrong with the live action appealing more to your sensibilities, because again, they speed things up a lot. I love One Piece, but One Piece likes its padding.
Ah, boy, I was wondering when he wanted I was wondering if he wanted to get the last word in.
The Blade Lord is bold, if nothing else. No kid. I really screwed up and letting him get away. Sorry, guys, I got no excuse. Sorry, once again, still eating. No, you made the right choice in letting him go. A graveyard is no place for the living to settle their arguments. Hamill, though. Why is that causing such an itch in the back of my skull?
Yeah, didn't Lo mention that before? Do you know anything, Chloe? I don't, I'm sorry. I imagine grandmother would know something, but given that it seems to be some kind of state secret, she may not be willing to tell me either until I'm older. Ah, good point. How about you, Olivier? Hamill's in Erebonia, right?
It is, although, even though we don't speak of it much, it was always a surprise to hear it brought up in conversation.
Oh, why is that?
Oh, does he? Oh, he actually knows. Okay, I mean, once again, that makes sense considering we're thinking that he's, like, actually a very high-ranking official of some kind. Hamel was a village in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, near the Liberian border. I say was, for you will find it on no map of the Empire today.
What?
It's not gone, is it? The village was demolished in a landslide some time ago. A number of residents lost their lives then. As I understand it, it's now little more than empty ruins and ghosts. Just based on the general demeanor of some of the people who seem to have been involved, somehow I doubt it was a naturally caused landslide. If it was even a landslide at all, that could have just been some kind of cover story. Right for live action Perona. I don't know. It depends. I guess it depends on if she comes back or not. I don't know if she's isolated to Thriller Bark, but she didn't die. She just got yeeted to a DMV by Paw Paw or whatever.
That's awful.
So that's it, huh?
But still, even if a lot of people die, that's no excuse for his actions.
I have undersold the scale of the disaster, I think. Rumor says very few of the villagers survived. All rescue units saw precisely what happened, but few living these days can claim to know a Hamel resident.
It was that bad?
It's not unheard of for landslides to swallow entire settlements. They're sometimes called mountain tsunamis because of how they create waves of pure rock and earth. It's an odd thing to suddenly bring up in context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamel have to do with Her Majesty and the General Morgan, or Liberal at all? I think our military might be sus. I think our military may have accidentally or inadvertently in some way fucked up that village and had to cover it up. Alas, at this point, we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything. Let me poke my old nose around the vicious quarters of the guild to see what I can find out. Enough about Hamel for now. We've got other business. Best in secret are gonna duke it out for live action Sanji. Cat fight. First of all, yeah, just ask Cassius. He knows literally everything ever. Absalom? Oh god, ew, live action Absalom. Ugh. First of all, let me give you payment for all you've done. Hell yeah! My god. One second, I just realized I don't have my guide up. Let me make sure that I have the, yeah, there we go. It went through quite a lot with this dragon mesh. You've done the guild proud.
You really think so?
Still didn't stop whatever experiment they were running. Don't think we can claim much of a victory on this one. This also means they conduct experiments on all of Liberal's major regions. We'll have to figure out exactly what the society plans to do next as soon as we can. Yeesh, about that. Why don't you all take a break for a little while?
Huh?
Rest, but Sharon just said, oh, I heard, but I'm serious. You've been running around from Ruan to gradually here solving case after case with barely so much as time to sleep. If you don't take at least a single moment to unwind, you'll snap your springs.
But we can't just break in the middle of something this important.
We need to be able to get out there if they pull something. I don't know if we can just slack off. The old man does have a point. The army's patrols have kicked into high gear thanks to the dragon shenanigans. I think it's the opposite, actually. like since we don't really have a plan of what to do next anyway. Just hang around here close to a guild where we can get word as soon as we have word on what to do, rather than start traveling again. Jared Leto is Lucci? You know what? I hate them both, so that's perfect. Don't talk to me about live-action Crocodile. I'm too excited. I need it. I need it injected directly into my bloodstream. Ditto Frankie. The army's patrols have kicked into high gear thanks to the dragon shenanigans. They should be able to handle any immediate danger, I think. I've been meaning to mention, but it seems like Kurt's team has found... it.
Huh? It? Wait, like, it?
You mean they found Ouroboros' base? Yes, Kurt reported that they got a shot lead a few days ago. If they can pinpoint the base, you'll be busy again soon enough. So I really think it'd be a good idea to rest while you can.
Yeah, I get that.
In that case, I'll take you up on that, Lugron. Remember, part of Abracer's duty is to ensure he can keep performing his duties. Getting rest is part of that. True enough, yo. Guess the world ain't gonna end if we take a breather. There is... misunderstood. There is now a crocodile loose on the set. Can you imagine? Somehow, after everything they've gotten right, they just completely misunderstand. Just get an actual crocodile on the set. Bracer wisdom prevails again. Zin, you are a sage and a gentleman. Still, Lugron, given that you're suggesting a break, I assume you have a destination in mind. Hoo-hoo, sharp, Olivier. Truth be told, I got a little something nice from Mayor Maybell. She wanted it separate from your normal pay for the dragon dishes.
Huh? What else could she be paying us with?
Oh, just a reservation at the Kingfisher Inn at the lakefront of the south. She's paid for all of you to stay there for 3 days.
Seriously? Swag-tastic.
Oh, the hospitality of Bose' beautiful mare once again shines like a beacon through the fog of weariness.
Yes, it's just like Maybell to do something like this. So, we're going on vacation, right? To the Kingfisher Inn?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
It's a luxurious inn with a fantastic view of Valeria Lake. They're famous for their food, fine spirits, and they provide boats for all those going out onto the lake. Gee, that sounds great!
Give it a eye patch and a cowboy hat. they make him Jim Crocodile Cook from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX instead. Can you imagine? The live-action version of the Swan guy. Oh, Bon Clay. Yeah, same with Bon Clay. They cannot do my boy Bon Clay dirty. He has to be perfect because he deserves it. Absolutely flawless. I love that man with every fiber of my being. I miss him so goddamn much. Sounds like a nice vacation. Yeah, we gotta take a load off Kingfisher's chase to the best place in Liberal to do it.
You got it. Let's not waste Mayor Maybell's kindness, guys. Come on.
Oh man, free reign. I was gonna say, just like, yeah, like, this seems so innocuous. But this is the first time they've given me free reign of my people like this, and they're letting me change equipment. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well. Who do we bring, guys? I have to imagine they'll still let us change out our party again at some point. But for now, who do we bring? All they need for Bon Clay is a gay guy from Brazil. Olivier? Olivier, Zin, and Shara maybe then?
Ready?
Because they're my two lowest level. Keep trying to get everybody even out. You're bisexual and Brazilian, you're 3/4 of the way there. Yo! Shin, are you willing to wear a tutu? Keep an eye out for casting calls. Olivier, Shara, and a dog we found across the street. All the ones I don't pick die. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, you stupid thing, you shit. I do not want his arts going down. Granted, they're not going down that much, but still. Alright, hopefully at least we'll get a chance to shop. I feel like I'll have to get some kind of free reign still, because I have side quests to do. Alright, we'll head for the Kingfisher Inn first.
Thanks for doing this, guys. Make sure we get checked in.
Lugron called ahead of us, so I doubt we'll have too much trouble getting rooms for everyone.
Leave it to us, Estelle. Okay, so we should probably check the guild board just in case, right? I mean, a whole dragon nest has died down, but it may have kicked up some other issues. Still kind of worried.
Well, he did have a point earlier. There is some wisdom in not overdoing it, simply going to enjoy the lakefront.
You have a point. All right, let's just tie up loose ends and head to Valeria Lake.
As you say. No, man, we can't do that. This guy's really fucking with me because it mentions, oh, you should have this much BP right at the start. And I'm like, I don't have that. Yeah, 1 second. There's a couple of monster exterminations and what's it called? There's a hidden side quest somewhere that I have to do, apparently. But for now, let's just go ahead and do the ones I know. Do I have Tales of Arise? Yes, actually. I bought it on sale for like $20 or something ridiculous a while back. By a while back, I mean like a year ago at this point. I just happened to see it super cheap, and I was like, eh, might as well. I'll play it eventually. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine that I have like 12 BP less than what the game says I should. Or the guide says I should. I have to assume it's talking about after I've done all the side quests, which is kind of stupid. I mean, I keep double checking, because I don't know why it would just tell me how much BP I should have after before it even tells me where to do the side quests. The State of Play announced a DLC campaign for that game? Really? That game got DLC? That's fucking weird. That is actually kind of insane to me, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's been like I said, that's why I said I got the game super discounted like a year ago. And it came out even a little before, obviously it was out for a little while before that even. I have no idea why that would be, why that would only just now be getting DLC. That's bizarre. 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to find a map of this area because they don't section these things in a way that makes it easy to figure out where I'm going. Where is Ravenue Trail? Here it is. All right, where's the monster? That way. Sure. Good job, Excel. Good job. Jesus Christ! Oh, that disrupts. Oh. I wasn't like you. Bruh! Okay, okay. No. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying one, isn't it? Is Xenoverse 2 still alive? Yes, actually, surprisingly. I was as shocked as you were. But Fusion had mentioned that a while back. Should probably just go ahead and run and reload. That's impressive. Like, I'm not even mad. That's impressive. Of course, they kill Zen right before I can pop his limit break. Ugh.
We're good to go.
Okay, so I need to just stop having him be close to them. God, it sucks. I like Zin. Zin's cool.
We're good to go.
But as far as I can tell, he seems to be the worst party member.
We're good to go.
Let's get away from them. How about that? God, these guys are, they're AI. They are very smart about ganging up on the people they need to gang up on. Ooh.
We're good to go.
Royal, oh yeah, Royal did that nonsense. I paid God, I don't even know how much, I don't want to think about how much. I paid God knows how much for all the DLC to be able to show off all the costumes and shit for my playthrough. And then they re-released it a couple years later with everything free. Terrible. Don't let me, I'm gonna see if I can go into that mine. No, I can't, damn it. I somehow missed a chest in there. It didn't seem like it was anything too important, but still. Oh, is this the hidden quest? I wonder. I did this on accident. I just wanted to go back in here if possible and see if I can get that chest I missed. But I think this might be the hidden quest. 1 second. It is! Alright, well, you seem to be troubled, my good man. Yeah, I can see that. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
Monsters appeared in this abandoned mine. How very convenient. I can grind and get that chest I missed. That's true, but they're not normal monsters in here.
What do you mean by not normal?
I mean, they're goddamn insects made of metal. There are Zectors in there?
You're telling me that I can go in there, sate my OCD, get a couple of levels possibly, and become a common rider. You are doing me. You are very, very bad at dissuading people from wanting to go in there. Sure thing.
I can't believe this. I was here scouring the guide trying to find out how to do this hidden quest. And I just fucking walked into it by complete accident.
He wants to go there and exterminate the weird monsters. I can't get dibs on Katak. He's the coolest one. Lagatomo Esteru.
They're not that strong. But there are some of them that are different colors. You gotta watch out for those.
Repaint's got it. I'm used to those too.
Keep eyes on while we're down there, as you say. That should be everything. Allow us to open the gate for you then.
Pog.
Well then, take care, Bracers. Come here if you need a break. Got a charging station right here.
Sweet. Once we've exterminated them all, we'll come back and report.
Ideus' blessing be with you. You go ahead and do that right now. Oh, I already did it. I did it before the cutscene. I'm a dummy. Alright, I was obviously skimming that text. Let me just very quickly make sure that I know what I'm doing. Oh, they're just like special enemies positioned in certain places, okay. Later, Balin. Have a good one. Once again, hope you keep feeling better. Exterminate! Exterminate! Actually, if anything, they look more like the what's it called? Okay. They hurt. They hurt! The Tachikomas hurt! Note to self, can't button mash through these guys. These guys actually have some, these guys are actually packing. Like, they're not too crazy, they're not crazy tanky. But, like, those lasers hurt. Anything story happen, Usko? Not too much. You're actually pretty good on that front. We got another very, very brief Joshua segment where we established that he is no longer working with the Sky Bandits. They dropped him off mid-flight on a what's it called? Onto one of Ouroboros' ships. Not too sure what he's planning to do, but he's infiltrating. Yeah, sorry, one second. I gotta find a map for this place too now. And now the main party's current mission is simply to vacation, basically. We don't really have a clear idea of what to do next anyway. We've been working non-stop. So the mayor of this Bose literally is paying for us to go on vacation. But we have side quests to do first. So here we are. What's One Piece and JC? I'm so happy! I'm so sorry to keep harping on it. The stream just keeps turning into the One Piece Circle Jerk podcast. But I can't help it. I enjoyed it that much. And then Secret makes me get up and stretch because she thinks I'm crazy. She thinks I'm crazy for enjoying something that much. I'm not crazy, I am sane! Sane! I'm not crazy, I am sane! Get some stuff. You also need my exercises, you know you won't do your secret, fair enough. Live vicariously through me. That's fine. Yeah, don't mind me, I have the map in front of me, but it does not tell me where the, what's it called? It doesn't tell me where the enemies are, the specific ones I need to kill, so.
Perk you up.
Jesus Christ. you're able to do while the Wi-Fi was out and was sleep and eat dinner, I mean, understandable.
Take that. Take that. Savor the victory. We earned it.
Poor Zin, he's so far behind. Yeah, see, the chest should, like, I'm confused. I am very confused about how to actually get this thing. The guide acted like I could just pass through the walls, basically. I don't think I can. Have to be this way. It does, okay. That's what it looked like! Oh, it's not what I thought. Okay. Okay, I misread before. What the hell is Crimson Eye? Yo! That's really good. That is going right on you, young man. Oh, hell yeah. Makes him a little slower and he can't move as good, but his movement's kind of shit anyway. He's just sitting here slinging spells, so who cares? Heck yeah. Let's see, there's another little enclave over on this side. I wonder if this is anything.
It's magic.
Bruh.
Seems you came short.
Oh man! Zin sure is trying his best. I feel bad. Like, if it's something I'm doing wrong and I've just got like a really shitty quartz setup on him or something, by all means, feel free to, yeah, let me show this off for a second. Because we do have a couple people who know what they're doing, I think. Yeah, like, if anybody has, like, a better setup to make him more helpful in whatever way, feel free to let me know. Because I feel awful, but, like, I don't know if this is, like, the consent on him or anything, but, like, or consensus, but, like, just, his EP is so shit that he can't cast any spells, and his arts damage isn't that good even if you wanted to. So all you could really do is use him to cast defensive spells, which is helpful, but he can only do it, like, once before you have to recharge his EP. And then physical strength-wise, he doesn't seem better than Agate, sadly enough, which seems backwards. Dokkan Paragus is a huge meme for the Japanese side of Dragon Ball Twitter. And today you figured out that in his first Broly movie, he used every syllable in Japanese language, meaning he's the pinnacle of sentence mixing. That's funny. It sounds like he's kind of the equivalent of, what's it called? The Blade shit, the Kamen Rider Blade shit post. Oh, these are all the big ones. Oh, we've got to be, gotta be a little more careful about this one. If you had any advice, it's remove the defense force so they reduce his strength. Oh, really? Oh, that's awful. Why would that be a thing? And more attack quartz. What's other good attack quartz besides attack? Because he can't use more than one of the same type. Because that would have been my idea if I could. Is just stack a shit ton of attack quartz on him and have him just one-punch people with his basic attack. You can get used to if they were on different lines. I don't think you can. I'll check as soon as I'm done with this fight. Because there are definitely still a lot of things about this game's mechanics that I don't quite understand, I think. Some of the stuff is still definitely a little above my pay grade. Yeah, sure, give Olivia the crit. There we go. Alright, let's... Yep, sure enough. Wow, that's awful. God, it's by a decent bit, too. 30 points. Jesus Christ. Wow. Alright, maybe if they're on a different line, so... Something like this one? No. Yeah, no, I think you just can't do it, period. Yeah, no, like, all of the Earth... Again, I reloaded to redo an annoying mini-boss because I accidentally picked Earth Quartz since the first one in the option when I was claiming my reward. I redid it solely because Earth Quartz is so shit. Like, just... It's not that helpful. It's only helpful if you have enemies who are weak against it, and even then, I wouldn't put it on him. I'd put it on somebody with high magic. Ugh. Anything else that bumps his strength up? Anything at all? Oh, what was that? Oh, of course. The one I can't use. Yeah, nothing. Nothing besides attack, like maybe on another party member, but nothing I have with me. That is... Again, I feel bad. I want him to be helpful. I like the character. But he's just... His quartz setup makes it very difficult to make him, viable. These things don't respawn, so I have to assume the objective is just to kill them all. I probably should just read properly. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I just have to kill them all. Okay. What about him? Bumping him with HP and move quartz instead of mind and EP is probably not my best bet. HP and move? Well, he doesn't have move on him. Oh, you're saying, yeah. Yeah, well, again, I put... I put that on him to try and at least make him able to cast defensive spells, but it's not enough. It just wasn't enough to still have him do anything. Like, again, just everything's so expensive. The earth magic, the only earth magic that's actually helpful on him, aka defensive, is so fucking expensive to cast that it didn't actually matter, but that was the idea. Feel like that plan had merit at some point. Alright, don't mind me, I'm lost now. Okay, no, I do it that way. Yeah, like, it sucks. Like, again, I don't know what the consensus is, but yeah, as far as I can tell, Zin is just kind of the worst party member. Just at the end of the day, the only thing he can really do is hit stuff with his basic attack. And he ain't even that good at that. It's sad. They did my boy dirty. The best defensive caster even in Zin, it's KevinCoin! To be fair, we've barely had Kevin in our party, but still, just yeah. No, like if you decide if that's the route you need to go.
Oh, are we done already?
If you decide that the best course of action for a fight is to keep casting Earth Shields, then he's not the one to do it with. Oh, it tells me. Oh, it gave me a little pop-up and told me I was done. Yo.
That's so nice. That's so nice of them. Holy shit.
What do you mean that weird guy who's been following us will join the party? Well, no, we've had him in the party. Like, he is a party member. It's just that he's never stayed with us for an extended period of time. How goes it?
Your insects are all stumped.
Shouldn't have any more trouble from now on, sir. We'll leave the rest to you. You really did it? Holy shit, talk about a relief.
It is sort of, I guess. Still, those monsters, they were obviously machines. Could this also be the Society's doing?
Something we cannot discount at this point. The Society? You mean Ouroboros, the criminal organization we're briefed on? I see, so it's possible they were behind this.
Yeah, I think so. We fought them a number of times, but they don't play normal roles. Normal rules, even. You guys should be extra careful, okay?
The Guild's also investigating the Society. We'll be sure to let the army know if we discover anything new. Yes, please do. I'll be sure and make a detailed report to the border garrison about this case. Also make sure compensation for your help is transferred to your guild branch.
Great, thanks.
Well, the Bracers, take care out there. Let us all make sure we don't drop our watch. Only one way to fight a foe who stays in the shadows.
You too, sir. Good luck with the rest.
Adios, guide your steps, friends. Don't mind me, sorry. My guide back. Oh! Oh boy, it looks like we had a real number done on us. Who? Who's the bitch? Wasn't expecting the Bracers to show up here. Looks like our little guys won't put up a fight as best they could, but it wasn't enough. Damn brat! I'll sue! Why do they always get in my way? You know these fools? Nah, forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just hurry up and gather the remains. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, let's get out of here. It was a fine test for our little mechanisms. Still, they seem to finally still they seem to have their hands full taking on a simple patrol unit. I doubt they'll last long. Who the fuck are you? The fuck is that? I don't know who Greg Kefley is. He's not spell or arts heavy for that matter, is he? Makes you wonder if there's some way to at least improve his physical powers. Yeah, no, like, again, there's other, like, that was the plan. Like, because of the way his kit works, the only thing you can do to make him decent is to just fucking, stockpile as much strength as you can on him. but there's just not a lot of quartz that grants strength besides attack, and you can't equip more than one on him. So he's just kind of stuck like this. It's awful. Who are you people? It's Dave, the asshole brother from Titus. Nobody remembers that show. No. I'm too busy to deal with this. What's the map look like? Anything else this way? Oh. Fuck, let me go right back there right now. I can get another, volume of, Gambling Jack from somewhere in the village. Talk to Louis. He'll be standing right by the inn. Ooh. You. Figaro! Figaro! There we go.
Hey, Louie.
My one of my aunt's dogs from when I went on vacation last week. She's got like she has 4. There were 5 of them there. Because my other aunt was also visiting and brought her husky, who I love. But, one of her dogs is a little, Frenchie named Louie. He's adorable. A very, very good boy. When am I legitimately planning to do the DLC? Because you remember saying weekend initially, then I talked about how I have a lot on my plate. At the very least, get a yes or no on the weekend. If I had to guess, probably not this weekend. We'll see. I'll give you a more concrete answer when we're done with this, because I don't know this. Based on the way things are going, it seems like this game's about to get into some shit, and I kind of wanna plow through it if that does happen, or want to have the option to plow through it if that does happen. So we'll see. I don't know what this chapter's gonna get into once we're done with side quests, but it seems like it might be some next level shit. And if it is some next level shit, then I'm probably just gonna go full ham on this over the weekend. Alright. Don't mind me just getting all these other quests pulled up. I think I have to go anywhere else that way. Someone in the south block. House on the west. Oh, first try!
You're Miss Morano, right?
Like to head to that lovely little town and have a look at their orchids. Are you kidding me? God damn it! Ah, I should have done this first. Fuck! I'm an idiot.
You want to go back the way I just came? Fine. Shit, dog, make my life miserable.
Shouldn't we fucking tell her that that village's orchids are currently burned to the ground? Does she know? Does she know? Or I will fully admit I wasn't reading. Maybe she maybe she's going there specifically to like try and fix them, help them with the problem, get stuff replanted or whatever. Don't fight anyone. Got it. That's fine. I'm guessing that's literal, because the guide has in all caps, don't even encounter any enemies. Like, not just don't engage, like, don't encounter, period. So, forgive me for taking things slow. It's actually pretty easy to avoid enemies, so long as you're not running. It's just that I am almost always pressing the speed up button in this game. Yeah, well, further proof at how much inspiration Star Rail took from these games. It's also impossible to play Star Rail without the speed up feature. No. But yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, avoiding enemies is actually quite easy. You just have to be patient. Not a strong suit of mine. So how are you planning to give her one of those orchids which have been burned to the ground?
Ah, just put out the fire.
That's not how that works.
Don't worry, I got this.
15 minutes later.
Okay, so I may have accidentally inhaled multiple metric tons of ash.
Yeah. People are trying to help out, but like, it was burned to the ground.
You think it's trying to save revenue?
Nah, no, I'm not Superman. I'm just here for business. Want to get a look at him, see how bad the situation is. All right then, I'll get to work.
It's goodbye then. It is indeed.
Sorely misjudged you earlier. I'll contact Lagrange and arrange a bonus for you.
What, seriously?
Why would I lie? You've earned it. Be careful on your way back.
Thanks, dog.
How would RPGs be where the concept of speed up button is non-existent? I mean, that's the reason a lot of people hate a lot of older RPGs, right? Is the lack of a speed up button. Like, I know a lot of people who, like, underline refuse to play stuff like the older Final Fantasies and, what's it called? Chrono Trigger. Just because they're apparently just that archaic and kind of hard to work with.
All right.
I'm not. Oh yeah, that's not to say Chrono Trigger isn't great. I've never played it. I don't know. But I'm just saying, I have seen like a large portion of people who say that they will never play that game ever because of like the random encounters and shit. Alright, I did that correctly. I should get 2 extra. Yep. America! Alright, last one. So, like, Digital Devil Saga? Yeah, exactly. Digital Devil Saga is great, though. Again, most of those games are probably great. They're literally over-encounter with Chrono Trigger. I'm just telling... Look, I just work here. I've never played the game. I don't fucking know. I guess people are fucking stupid, then. For different reasons than I would even think based on those statements. I'm just telling you what I've heard. Alright, I hate to break here. I was gonna try and wait till the, till I was done with the side quest, but, I do think I have to run and use the bathroom real quick. Fish tacos are rebelling. So I will be right back after these messages. Behave. Or don't.
switch brought by the real number solution. Represerved souls now have reached our double slits. Casting straight so light the dark in the world that stays. The night is sunny ray of the sun. I fly of great dreams. Till the moon and back, a wall will turn into a butterfly. Before we can answer who am I? After the ice burns into water, the sea and heaven sight and will be a
I'm alive!
Get back in there! Get off my plane!
Thank you, Secret.
Alright, let's see. Alright, last. One second, I've completely blanked on which one I need to do here. Oh, there we go. Laptop charger refusing to cooperate. Ruh-roh. That's no bueno. Okay, let's... I need to talk to the person at the bar.
You coin away from the guild? Hear about your request?
King Bracer. No other resources left listed to me. This will take some time to explain.
Sure, but I can't promise I'll actually listen. Fake Papa Splat.
You're searching for someone you haven't seen in 10 years. Your niece, her name is Rainy. If she's alive, she'd be about 20 now.
If she's alive?
10 years ago. I can guess what this is about. The 100-Day War, of course.
Oh.
Exactly. When hostilities broke out, my sister was staying in the city. She wasn't able to get out before the Imperial Army reached. Thanks to an acquaintance of my sister's, I soon learned of her and her husband's passing. While I never had word of what exactly happened to Rainy, well, it was easy to just assume. It's been 10 long years. I'd completely given up assuming she'd joined the goddess. But recently I heard something. A source told me that she'd not only survived, but been adopted by someone here in Bogues.
You think Rainy's alive?
Honestly, I don't know. I barely dare to hope. What's worse, my source was vague. I have no idea who would have adopted her.
That complicates things.
My heart tells me to believe. My sweet little girl, the sweet little girl my sister loved, is still alive somewhere. I must believe, which is why I beg you to help me.
We understand, ma'am. Don't worry.
Definitely worth investigating.
I don't know if we went to the way of clues, though. All you have is a name and an age, right?
I thought that was a dude. I'm dumb. I do have a photograph as well.
That'd help.
Not much, but... There goes my blood sugar. Ha, quite. I assume this is her at the age 10. Yep, taken right on her 10th birthday, just before her family left on holiday. Estelle, you seem distracted. Something amiss?
No, it's nothing. I'm just kind of mad, I guess. Innocent kid like that caught up in a stupid war. Hey, Dusk.
I wonder who she could be. Is it bad that that was my first idea as soon as, even before we saw the picture? Like, I was just thinking, like, let's see, if it were actually a named important character, who could it be? Ah. I didn't voice it at all, but that was literally my first thought, actually. It's hard to find the words. It falls to us that to make things right.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Other purple-haired children, did we know? That child's hair is blue. That child's hair is blue. There is exactly one character from this particular city that we know that is a older 20-something girl with blue hair. Did I hear about the star rail thing? What star rail do? We'll take that photograph if you don't mind.
Please, by all means. Well, now we know what she looks like, but how are we actually gonna do this? She could be anywhere. She might not even be in Bose anymore. We do have the photograph. It's possible someone will remember her. You think that'll work? It's only been 10 years, even if no one remembers exactly what happened to her. There's a fair chance someone will at least remember her. That's our best shot, then. Let's start asking around. Please, you're my only hope. If you find anything, please come by here again. Will do.
The PS5 version is October 11th. Yo! 3 days after my birthday? Heck yeah. Very pog. I'm excited. Wow, I guess the game really does expect you to have been paying attention. Because it literally just says, yeah, go to the mayor's house, Fivehead. Let's see. Before I do that, real quick, 1 second. I think I have a couple other things to pick up real quick. Not full on side quest, but we need to check in at the gate up here real quick for another volume of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then do I want to do that? Do I want to go all the way back through the Misty area just for a recipe? Oh, right, the fucking stupid birds.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I can't wait. Since I've been taking care of Pump's account, like, I've mainly had his account logged in on, what's it called? On my PC. Mr. Belt. Not worth it. So it'll be nice to be able to log into my game as well and actually play it on a system that's not my phone, without having to keep switching back and forth between me and Pump's account on the desktop. Alvin!
Okay!
And don't mind me, I don't think I ever went up this way before, so let me just check for recipes and stuff while I'm at it. Pup is still too busy to play his account. I need to talk to him about that because the Animal Crossing event is it is permanent. It's a permanent gameplay feature, but it has limited time rewards, and the limited time rewards run out in like 3 days. And for some stupid, brain-dead, fucking goddamn stupid reason, redundant, you can't you cannot do that quest until you've completed the current main story. 'Cause, you know, it's so important that you talk to NPCs about funeral arrangements for 2 hours in order to play Monopoly. You can see why. But I don't think, So, and I don't think Pump has seen that part of the story yet. Even though you don't really need to. There's barely any goddamn story in that quest. But nonetheless, I need to ask him if he wants to play that for himself and just not worry about the time-gated rewards, or wants me to speedrun it for him. State of play was meh. VR games, a dumb opening game, info on Spider-Man 2, free update for RE4, that's cool. Yep, seems like about what I expected. Hence why I wasn't about to stay awake or wake back up later to watch that. I already regret kind of I already kind of regret waking up with the Nintendo one. Final Fantasy VII, who? Final Fantasy VII came out over 20 years ago. The accident. We have to move on. Other Final Fantasy games have come and gone since then, everyone. We can't keep living in the past. I want that remake to go full Ava and piss everyone off. It'll be funny. Oh, I know it already pissed me off. I'm just saying it'll piss off everyone.
Savor the victory.
Well, that's a bit cruel. I'm sorry, Shin. That game pissed me off. That game pissed me off, and I wanted to crash and burn along with Square Enix as a company. I hate it. I hate the bullshit they pulled with that game. The first remake. I also hope that it and Persona 3 Reload eat each other alive, and neither sells that well. I'm an agent of chaos. A rebel without a cause. Fuck both of those companies right now. Nico and Maximilian have a billion jillion for subscribers. They can have fun a million other ways. I'm a salt demon and I will continue to be a salt demon. They get 50 million goddamn games they enjoy. I get maybe 2 a year if I'm lucky. Let them have their fun. They can make their own damn fun. Turn-based? It's not even about the fact that it's not turn-based. Like, I don't like the combat in that game. Like, I do not like the combat in that game, but it's like, it's not even just because it's not even necessarily just because it's turn-based. Just in general, I did not care for it. I thought it was poorly implemented. It felt like it was trying to be both a turn... It felt like it was trying to be an ATB-based, turn-based type of thing and an action game at the same time. And I feel like, as a result, it succeeded at neither. I wish they kind of picked its poison. And then even if the combat had been good, I'm sorry. It does not underline what they did to the story. Underline. Could not make up for what they did to the story. I'm checking my posture. Alright. Where's the mayor's house? You're biased against it for different reasons, Shin. Understandable. Yeah, exactly. Dusk, that's funny. I do enjoy Xenoblade 2, and it gave me cancer. That's a good way to put it. It's the most boring 90s kid thing ever! I like the original Final Fantasy VII just fine. I think it is a solid, if possibly a little overhyped video game. Do I think it deserves the absurd legacy that's been built up around it? No. Do I think it deserves whatever the fuck you call the remake? No. It's just a good game. Your problem with them is that you get bored of the gameplay. That's understandable. I don't agree. You either vibe with the gameplay and don't mind getting stuck in a little bit of a loop, or you don't.
Hello everyone, thank you for all your hard work. If you're wondering about the gold tier crystal, don't worry, I'll use it very carefully. By the way, Sugan told you about the arrangements I made. Yeah, he told us. We'll be glad to abuse your hospitality if you don't mind.
Up you sit to your heart's content. I know it isn't much of a holiday, but do try and get some rest. Oh, we intend to.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll take it easy.
They do say resting is the part of a bracer's job. Have a good holiday, everyone.
Hello, everyone. You have my most sincere thanks for helping Miss Maybell. Yeah, I kind of feel like you're the one who suffered the most in all this, dog. You sure you're okay?
I am fine. Please do not worry about on my account. More importantly, I believe you are heading to the Kingfisher Inn on Miss Maybell's invitation. You've been working very hard between the dragon case and other things. Please enjoy this chance to relax. Miss Maybell worries after you greatly.
Ah, thanks. We'll enjoy ourselves, trust me.
Did I miss something? I thought literally all I had to do was talk to Lila. Oh, I have to literally go to it. That's weird. That's so dumb.
Surprise Pikachu. That picture. Yeah, you see?
I see.
Any idea who's in this photo?
No, I'm afraid not.
You're sure? You looked just a bit surprised when you saw it.
I was struck by how much that girl resembles an acquaintance. I was a little unsure if it was her. I'm sorry, but I must get back to work. Pardon me.
Is it not her? Twin sister, maybe?
Gasp. Estelle, where in the world did you get this picture?
Well...
Is that so? Why has this come up now of all times?
Why do I get the feeling you have some idea of what's up?
I may at that. Out of curiosity, have you shown the photograph to Lila yet?
Yeah, she was showed it to her a bit ago.
Did you now? Did she say anything?
Yeah, she really freaked out for a moment when she saw it. She didn't say much of anything, though. But it was so obvious she was hiding something it almost hurt.
I see. Blast it, Lila, why? I suppose it falls to me to explain.
I'm a little lost. You know the girl in the picture?
Of course I do. I've known that girl in the picture for ages, and she's very important to me. Because the girl in that picture is Lila.
Say what?
Oh. The orchestra hits a truth as a truth revealed to the stage. Certainly not what I expected.
You're sure?
Completely and absolutely. Lila came to our home on a certain day 10 years ago. The day the army of Ereboni began its assault on the city of Boas.
No way.
When Father returned after... she lost her accent for a second there. Don't worry about it. I'm very tired. When Father returned after assisting in the evacuation of much of the citizenry, he had a girl with him. Father would only say that she'd been entrusted him by strangers. That girl was Lila. Now that I look, she was even wearing the same clothes, though they were bloody and torn. That more or less matches coroner's testimony. I think we have our answer.
One thing, though, the names. We were looking for a girl named Rainy, not Lila.
Rainy? So that was Lila's old name?
That's what Coroner told us, at least. Hang on. You didn't know Lila's real name, Mayor Maybell?
No, she never told us.
Wait a moment, did she not give you her name? I cannot imagine she did not know her own name at that age.
I wish she could have given us her name, or anything in those days. When Lila came to live with us, she could barely say anything at all.
Oh, Corna and Lila, Cornelia. Is that the joke?
How can I even describe it? If it was as if she was in a state where she'd forgotten how to speak entirely.
That would mean...
I have heard extreme mental shock can temporarily rob one of the ability to speak. And if something terrible were to happen to as a child, dragons give her strength. Dragons give her strength. What did she witness that day?
Oh, it means cuck in Portuguese. Oh my god. Oh, terrible.
Yes, her soul was far more hurt than her body when she came to live with us. We all tried our best, but Lila was always kept a distance between herself and everyone else. So we never learned her true name.
How'd she get the name Lila, then?
Father gave it to her. It was inconvenient, to say the least, for her to remain nameless. I think we understand now. All that's left is to ask her. Yes, there's only one thing to do. Let me get Sarah to bring her here. I brought her, milady. Thank you, Sarah. Would you leave us for a bit? Of course, pardon me. Lila, come here. What would you ask of me, Miss Maybell? Our bracer friend showed me this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. This is you, isn't it? I think I can guess why you're remaining quiet. You're concerned about Father, aren't you? I know you feel as though you owe Father a great debt, but Lila, I don't want that to be a burden on your life, and I know he wouldn't either. A burden? That's why you haven't said anything all this time, isn't it? You feel obligated to remain here out of debt to what Father did. That is, well... Father said it often, didn't he? Those trapped by the shackles of the past can never blaze a new trail. Lila, you've done more for our family than anyone could have ever expected or asked of you. You don't need to keep shackling yourself to the past. Go meet this corner woman. Meet her and reclaim your life.
A new trail? And we're blazing it?
Miss Maybell, I understand what you're trying to say. Unfortunately, however, the Rainy you are searching for is no longer with us.
Huh?
What do you mean? Rainy was killed in the 100-Day War alongside her parents. She rests peacefully somewhere in this land. That is what I've told myself all these years. Because if I didn't, it would be too sad, too lonely to bear. Oh, Lila.
Lila?
I can't believe this. I've been such an idiot. You've been bearing all this within you all this time, and I should have...
Lila? I don't think you need to lie to yourself anymore, don't you?
I'm sorry.
Mayor Maybell, Sarah, Maynard, the people of the market, I bet a lot of others in town too. Everyone thinks of you as part of their family, Lila. There's no way you're alone anymore.
Estelle? Indeed.
Yes, I agree. It may simply be my humble opinion, but you are hardly alone here. Huh, indeed. If nothing else, you have the passionate love of Olivier Lenheim.
Lila, are you listening? Do you see what they mean? You're one of the most... Now, with Father gone, you're the most precious, important person in my life. Saying you're alone like that, please, please don't say something so terribly sad. You've never been alone, Lila, ever. Miss Maybell. And Lila, lying to yourself to forget something painful, it's exactly what Father hated to see, someone trapped by their past. Father entrusted both of us with such a valuable lesson. Please don't let it go to waste. Lila, go meet Corner, please. Or just what Father taught us means so little to you. Very well, I accept defeat. Miss Maybell, you're terrible. How's anyone meant to say no to an argument like that? That, my dear Lila, is the secret to driving a hard bargain.
All right, that's that.
Good to see that's all settled.
Yes, I'm glad. Come on then, let's go meet her. Pardon?
Go meet? You're coming too, Mayor Maybell?
I don't think it's a problem. With her father passed away, she has to go in instead, right? Yes, precisely. Come, Lila, let's be off. All right. I'll accompany you then. Oh, no, you don't. I'm the one accompanying you this time. Come on, get in front of me. Left, right, let's go.
Aw.
But...
It's okay, Lila. After all, you're the star this time.
Precisely, see? Listen to the spot bracer lady. Come on now, hurry up. I'll be right behind you.
Maybell!
I see. I think things got so complicated, Rainy. I'm so sorry we didn't come looking for you. I wish I could have found you sooner.
No, Auntie, don't apologize. It wasn't anyone's fault except maybe that of the times. And over the last 10 years, I can honestly say I've been very happy.
Miss Maybell, thank you so very much. I owe you and your father a great debt that can never be repaid. Oh, no, not at all. If anything, I should be grateful to you and your sister and her husband. Liza's been such an important part of my life. I should say Rainy, I'm sorry. No, please, call her as you have. That's the name she has here, after all. I'm just glad to know she's been safe and happy, no matter her name. Miss Maybell, I beg of you, please continue to take care of her. I would certainly love for her to remain here with us, but do you not intend to take her home with you? Oh, I planned to at first, of course, but seeing her now, I could be so cruel.
I mean, she's also a fully functional adult. You can't really, don't really have any legal right to do that.
To continue living here with all the people she loves and her friends. No one who loves her could take that away from her.
Auntie Corna.
Now, Dumpling, don't make that face. Of course, I do hope you'll visit your uncle every once in a while. I know the distance will make it difficult, but we both love it. Why would distance be an issue? I didn't mention it, but our home is quite far away. You know where Layman's State is, I take it.
The Layman State? Of course I've heard of it. That's where the guild has its training ground and headquarters.
Most bracers have, yes.
So Lila's not from Liberal. Those would explain the unique feeling she's always given off.
Even by airship, it's quite a trip. I do hope you'll come and visit someday, though. Even then, I'll keep in touch.
I will too. I promise I'll find a time to visit.
I'll be counting the days until then. Now, Rainy, let me get another good look at you. Oh, you really are the spitting image of your mother.
I look like Mother?
That you do, not just in appearance, but even in the way you move, your speech. You really are so like your mother when she was your age. I'm sure she's been watching over you. Your wonderful new friends and family, it's what she would have wanted. Live happily, my Rainy, for your mother's sake as well.
I will, Auntie. I promise I will.
You don't do the Netflix Godzilla, you should fix that right now. Netflix One Piece is real fucking good. Also, I'm sorry, Godzilla, but I am gonna have to put you in timeout for liking Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm sorry. You said it yourself, it's not a remake. It's got the... Final Fantasy VII has the same issue we were talking about recently with stuff like, Star Wars and Monica. It's just like that... The first one was interesting because it was itself. It was interesting because it took place in that time, in that place, in that world with those characters. Just expanding on it and sequelizing it and Evangelion or whatever the fuck they're doing in the quote-unquote remake. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not interesting to me. Just kind of infuriating. Monica.
Say, Lila,
Yes, Miss Maybell?
about what we were discussing earlier. When are you planning on doing it?
My trip back to Lehman, you mean? I haven't quite decided yet.
All right. Just be sure and let me know when you're going in well in advance, okay? I'll need to adjust my schedule.
What do you mean, Miss Maybell?
Well, I'm going with you after all. I really want to see what your home was like. Besides,
What?
I was thinking it'd be really, really cute to hear some stories from your childhood. You know, I've heard all sorts of stories about me from... You've heard all sorts of stories about me from before you came to live here. I need to find some sort of embarrassing cheek in your armor, or I won't be able to do anything with you.
So you're after my naughtiest secrets? Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you, Miss Maybell. My early childhood was one of exquisite conduct. Unlike certain infamous tomboys who would be scandalized should their past be made public, I have nothing to fear.
Oh, really? I wouldn't underestimate my ability to sniff out the truth if I were you.
Let's see if you can manage. I'll let you know as soon as I've made a decision.
Please do, Lila. Anyway, what's on the agenda for today?
I have your regularly scheduled meetings inside the manor from morning until tea time.
Tea!
Goes through her to tea. 5 seconds later, pulls out a gun and shoots Godzilla.
Afterward, you will attend the review board for applications to the market. Applicants.
What, the review board? That's today? Oh, fiddlesticks, just strike me dead. I have to read those applicant evaluations right away. Lila, hurry, we've got to move it!
Oh, goodness. Something tells me I won't be going to Lehman for a while.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That was an interesting one. That was cute. Great work as always. Complete more jobs. Be sure to come back.
You got it, old man.
All right. Double check the guide. Got all our volumes of Gambler Jack. We've got, I think, all of our stuff for the news. Market open already? The market's open already. Goddamn. Double check all the shops here. I'm so excited to go on vacation. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure we're just gonna have 3 days or whatever it was of nothing but fun in the sun and fishing and good times.
Think I'll go for a walk outside now. The Somerset's calling my name.
How many games are there in this franchise? Yes. As we discussed yesterday, or as we had a realization yesterday, Trails is the One Piece of video games. It's still going. Because the Cosmic Fury Zords, and they're not releasing more Zords came out, guess what you spent $300 on, Zax? What'd you get? Yayo. It just doesn't stop. Here's the thing, again. It's arguably too long, but also there is clearly a plan. There is a plan, and it is being executed. You got the entire set of Cosmic Fury Zords? Ooh. I don't know about that one, if that's what you mean. Oh, of the Q Ranger ones. Okay. that's fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, I bet because the Cosmic Fury ones look so shit. God. Okay, I figured. Figured there'd be a new news issue. Can't do links for this game, remember, Fusion? You gotta leave them in a live stream chat. Let's double check one last time. 172, we have everything! I hate the look of most modern Megazords. with the occasional with a couple of exceptions. Generally speaking, I hate most modern Megazords. A lot of them these days are just way too clunky and kind of goofy looking for my liking. All right, nope, I think we're done. I was looking at it, it looks like there's one other thing I missed. To get like a new fishing rod, but I don't care about the fishing. Unless there's another side quest that requires me to catch a fish that can only be caught with that rod or some bullshit, I don't care too much. We'll fish on our vacation. Surely. Is this not where we're staying? I guess the back door is locked. Ah, and here's the rest of them.
What the?
What, you were gonna go on a vacation without your 8th party member? He's basically the Green Ranger, just with hair instead of spandex.
That is not spandex!
It's spandex.
Kevin, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's a long and harrowing story.
We met Mr. Kevin down the road here. We invited him to come too.
On the road? Why are you traveling again, Kevin?
To be honest, my goal was to investigate the Umberal Tower. After we said our goodbyes and rolled, I've been running around looking into all the towers.
All of the towers?
From your tone, I take it you've visited the other towers. Yeah, I've been busy with that, pretty much. That's why I was kind of AWOL during the whole dragon business. Sorry I couldn't give a hand during all that. I figured you guys might come out here for a break after that, so...
Makes sense. Well then, should we have a sit down right now?
I thought we'd do it over dinner. That'll help with the information flow freely, you know?
Yeah. So you're really staying here, Kevin?
Ah, well, for what I hear, this inn is pretty famous, right? Like your friend said, I figured I'd join in the festivities if you don't mind.
That's kind of out of the blue, but you have helped us a lot. So, what do you think, guys?
I ain't got a problem with it.
It is a nice way to settle out our debt to the good father. Teehee, teehee, I want him to stay too. His accent is almost as bad as mine.
I see no reason to object.
I wonder if this is fate bringing us together.
Well, if he's here, let's have some fun. Thank you. Ain't much in the way of thanks, but I've got some stuff that needs doing, so I'd be happy to tag along. Abuse me as much as you need.
Oh my god. They're making it so obvious. You guys are making it way too obvious that bad stuff's gonna happen. Party time. Yeah, party time.
Thanks for the offer, but I think we're about ready to drop our things and relax.
Oh, really? Darn it, I was thinking I could give up my body to Estelle's cause.
Bruh.
You want to sacrifice your body? Trust me, there are ways to arrange that.
Why does he sound disappointed? If I had said yes, could I have actually swapped him back into the party to do side quests or something? That's funny.
Teehee, teehee.
Go on and let's get checked in.
It's just a vacation! Nothing bad is going to happen! Nothing!
Thank you very much for choosing the Kingfisher Inn. Allow me to show you to your rooms.
Yes, please do.
This almost feels like a trap. I'm almost wondering if this is actually Kevin. He's coming on a little stronger than he usually does.
This room we have set aside for the ladies.
Live stream chat. I don't see anything new in live stream chat. Most recent thing is Chopper.
Whoa!
This is lovely. It feels peaceful too.
This the room we stayed in last time we stayed here, right? Ended up having to sneak into the bandit base. I didn't really get to enjoy it much, though.
Yes, I hope you can spend a bit more time in it this time.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen.
I did at least get to spend one night in a comfortable bed that time.
Well, I remember it, Shara drank you under the table and laid you out like a sack of garbage, which you are!
Teehee, teehee. This time I'll be able to drink to my heart's content. This room we set aside for the gentlemen, but I'm sorry, there must have been some confusion about your party. You may use the room next door for the men as well. Alright, kinda jumped on this straight at the last second. You guys pick the rooms and I'll roll with it.
How about it? I have no preference.
I don't care much either way.
Well then, I shall share a room with Agate.
Wait, please, I should... I've grown as a character. I don't care. We can do whatever we want. Yeah, it's no big deal to me.
I want a room with you.
Hold the fuck up.
What's with the sudden desire to bunk with me? Is it not obvious, Agate? A raven with clipped wings, mended by the tender-hearted young girl. I would be a failure of a bard if I did not hear every detail of that encounter. And also...
Huh?
What?
Agate, try not to murder him, okay? We can't keep covering up for this. Although, I am sort of curious to see how that event went down for myself.
But we just talked is all. Doesn't make me any less interested in hearing about it. Maybe more so, in fact. Perhaps we should hear the whole story before calling it a night, huh?
Oh. Come on now, you two. Don't tease Tita so much. I feel bad for her.
Regardless, I would ask Zid and Kevin to share the other room. I have no problem with that. I'm gonna go to stand in the way at a good time, so sure.
Allow me to show you to your room.
Mario movie gave us Peach with an axe. Showtime is gonna give us Peach with a sword. Now we need Peach with a lance, and the Peach weapon triangle will be complete. Excellent. Okay, now hold on a second. We are not done with this conversation. Hey! Hey! Get back up! Stop being weird! Stop trying to make his relationship with Tina weird. I have no idea if that's what they were going for there or not. I hope not.
Yo! Sounds like things got a little bit crazy. So there really was an ancient dragon nested in Liberal. I just worried about the Oriole before flying off, eh?
Yeah, it makes my head spin just thinking about everything that's happened. What I really don't get is why Ragnar couldn't tell us about the Oriole, though.
Actually, there is a line in the Testaments this reminds me of. And the goddess, having bequeathed her treasure, sent forth the holy beast to observe the path the children men would take.
A holy beast? That certainly does sound like Ragnar.
To be more pertinent, the more pertinent point, I feel, is the command to observe. They may simply watch over us, and we're commanded not to interfere. Load of help that is. Well, one way or another, I sure think this makes it look like the Oriole exists. I think we can even start to piece things together, thanks to what I found in my own poking around.
Right, you were investigating the towers. You find anything out?
A little bit, yeah. I think you guys are familiar with those weird machines at the top of the tower, right? Did you know they're currently glowing?
Yeah, I remember seeing that one was all lit up. I don't quite get what that has to do with the Oriole, though.
Well, Captain Schwartz mentioned something to me. She said something weird happened in that room where you fought Alan Richard just before the mechanical monster showed up, right?
Yeah? I remember right after the gospel was used, the lights in the ruins went out. Then there was this voice out of nowhere that gave a warning, and the pillars all sunk into the floor.
That's right, the warning was about the first barrier no longer being operative. And the device towers being enabled, as I recall. Yep, that's what I've heard. So on a hunch, I'll double-check the timing with some witnesses. Those 4 towers all started lighting up and stuff about the same time the gospel was used.
You're kidding!
So the device towers warnings mentioned are... the 4 towers of Libra and the machines at their peaks. I don't got any other explanation, at least. So to sum up then, the ruins beneath Gransel Castle are what produces the first barrier. But when Colonel Richard used the gospel, this barrier was eliminated.
And in its place, the device towers were activated, presumably to produce a second barrier of some sort. Second barrier? But why would you...
If you're gonna protect something, you make sure you always have a backup. Doesn't answer the question of what kind of barrier it is, though, or what the hell it's a barrier for. How about that? I'm starting to think it's something to do with the location of the Oriole.
Aria! That's right, it wasn't in the castle ruins. But it's still supposed to be somewhere in Liberal, right?
Exactly. You can't compare Final Fantasy VII to 15? Yes, I can. Final Fantasy VII Remake? Final Fantasy 15, they both suck. For different reasons, but they do both suck. If we assume the Society's goal is to obtain the Oriole, I think we can say their experimentation was a part of their experiments are part of a plan to further that goal.
They need to do all that just to...
The experiments, the Gospels, and the Oriole. It seems they are more tightly interwoven than we first believed. And the one sitting at the loom would be this man called the Professor.
Yeah, it's all him. The same guy who put the gospel on Ragnar's head and made him attack Bose. And the one who... Estelle?
What's up, Estelle? You look awfully quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, about this professor. I think he's the one who made Joshua leave in the first place.
What? Wait a moment. You mean he's the one who orchestrated the events that brought Joshua into your home, and then made him leave the way he did?
I think so, yeah. And I bet he's the one who manipulated Colonel Richard and Kurt's memories, too.
You're kidding. We do not have an explanation for Kurt's memories, it is true. Why do you think that is?
Well, you see...
That really happened? This is another thing you've been trying to shoulder by yourself or something. Probably should have mentioned that a lot sooner.
Not exactly, but... Sorry, I guess it's kind of late to bring it up now. I don't think there can be any doubt at this point, though.
That's the thing, Godzilla. Then just don't fucking remake it. Final Fantasy VII is fine, besides the graphics, but fucking get over it. Let it die. Let old things die. Final Fantasy VII died. Star Wars died. Power Rangers is about to die. Stop drudging up the past because you can't think of a new idea. Problem fucking solved.
It's safe to say this person must be the one responsible for all our trouble.
He is clearly a man of twisted morals. Yes, we'll need to be careful.
Sorry, Tina. I didn't even bring up all the serious junk when we came out here to relax.
that last one, Hood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like that last one either, Zex, but it's true. After Cosmic Fury, it's probably dead, at least as we know it, if not completely.
No, it's okay, Estelle. It's just I was wondering why someone would do things like this. Make everyone so unhappy, make Joshua suffer. I don't get it.
It's called a misanthrope, Tita.
Aw, Tita, don't worry about trying to understand a weirdo like that, okay? You just need to worry about being Tita. Right, Agate?
Why the hell do you keep dragging me into these conversations?
Tee tee.
We needed that, I think.
Evan?
Uh-oh, he has an idea, doesn't he? Oh, nothing. So how must we go through the information swapping for a day? It'd be a crime to let all this wonderful food go to waste. Q Ranger would have saved them? It could have. Q Ranger could have saved them if they were just been willing to put a little bit of money into it to actually make the toys. Since that seems to be their go-to excuse now, is that the toys would have been too expensive to make because the suits are too detailed or whatever. Terrible.
Can't say no to that.
Let us leave debate aside for now. Instead, let's navigate the forest of meat through the rivers of liquor. Merriment awaits.
Rivers of liquor, Lenheim?
That was an unfortunate metaphor. Please, Sharon, do not make me swim.
Backstroke, buddy. Backstroke.
And so Estelle and her friends set about enjoying their holiday.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, everyone!
Setting aside their cares for a while, they slumbered peacefully and awoke as they wished come. I don't know what that sentence was.
It's fine. It's fine.
In the morning, they borrowed a couple of boats and enjoyed an excursion on the lake. And then a giant sea monster ate them.
She does it.
Yeah, just something about that sentence I completely misinterpreted. By the time I was ready to reinterpret it, I had hit A. Oops.
Noon saw a pleasant lunch with no small bit of horseplay.
Ragnar joins them, yo! Ragnar, buddy, get in on this. You're part of the crew too, my man.
And the evening was perfect for setting a fishing line and letting the hours disappear.
I feel like this is some Cell Games ass narration. I feel like the narrator needs to be Kyle Bear.
Time passed quickly by the idyllic shores of the lake.
Ah, that was so much fun. Tee, it sure was.
I feel like we've been refreshed body and soul. Yes, it's been quite a while since I've had this much fun without drinking.
Shara, minors in the room, influences, etc., etc. Weren't you sending back some kind of fruit liquor with like a theme while we were fishing?
Oh, honey, please. Something that like doesn't even count. Got like little wine coolers or whatever. Whatever the fruity drinks are.
Right, Princess. Cheetah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll invoke a royal prerogative to refrain from commenting. On a tangent from that, though, Estelle, you're very good at fishing.
You think so?
Yeah, you are. You pulled them up one after another. It's been her hobby since she was little. Speaking of, Kevin made quite a showing of himself, too.
I noticed that. He seems to really like fishing. He definitely knows how to handle a rod and whatnot, that's for sure.
Giggity. Giggity. A goo.
If he got a bit better, he might even make a good rival for me.
Oh, for the love of not everything has to be a competition, Estelle.
Tee.
Does she know?
Still, though, it's a lovely evening.
Ah.
Estelle, what is it?
Nothing. I think I need to go enjoy that lovely evening for a bit. I'll be back for dinner.
I understand. Don't be gone too late or I'll eat your portion too.
I know. See you guys later.
Uh-oh. Did she see something out the window, or is she just getting nostalgic because her and Joshua spent time together? And had a moment back in the first game?
Estelle? Shara,
Don't worry, Cheetah. I'd like you to leave her alone for a while if that's okay.
this is about Joshua, isn't it?
A good guess. Evening was just as lovely back then, too.
As I'm all alone, there's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
I thought it would be up on the balcony, but I guess not. I forget, was it down here? Yeah. You tried Star Rail last night, JC? Ooh, very nice. You got 2 Claras? Wow. What awful but still good luck somehow.
She's pretty fun to play. Also, yeah, I do want to smack her just a little bit for not wearing shoes in a winter wasteland. But she's a good girl. And her dad is hot. I mean, what?
What a pretty sunset, just like that time. The sky, the sunset, the water, it's all just like before. And everyone's having fun, but it's not really the same at all, is it? I'm hopeless, aren't I? I made up my mind to chase after him at my own pace, but Mom and Joshua must be laughing at me. That's right. I did play it once during the dream. I wonder if I could do it again.
Aww. Hey, keep it down out there! Play Wonderwall!
Okay, well now I'm definitely gonna eat her food.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Is it time? Oh, no. Okay. Uh-oh. Kevin, I was half joking when I was talking about you potentially being sus. Kevin, I want to trust you. Real talk, I was fully expecting her to turn around and for it to be Wiseman. And for this to be the time for them to try to, like, get her to become an enforcer or whatever. Granted, again, I could still be right if that's not actually Kevin.
Ah, that was really pretty, Estelle.
Kevin?
Smack her harmonica into the water. I came back because I was curious who was out here belting melodies. Got to admit, I didn't think it'd be you.
I can still hear his voice.
Straight, heterosexual, straight.
His portrait's gonna turn 45 degrees? His portrait's gonna... His head's gonna turn around, Exorcist style. He's gonna take off his hair, it's a wig, and fucking Greg Wiseman's head, or Greg Wiseman's face is just on the back of his skull, like the fucking guy from the first Harry Potter movie. I guess you have hobbies other than sneakers and fishing, huh?
Harmonica playing kind of out of character for me, huh? Stretch the crazy theories out, Nova. Stretch it out.
No, not hardly. It's I've got to be honest, I think you're better at fishing, but...
You can just tell me I'm bad, it's fine. Even Even I don't think I'm really good at this.
You made a couple of technical mistakes. But what matters in music is the heart. And this sort of performance of yours carried your heart. Trust me.
Thanks! If I sound a little distant, don't worry, I'm just stretching. Ah!
Mind if I get a little closer?
I just had another terrible thought. God, what if he just went because he has been like hitting on Estelle all game. It seemed pretty playful for the most part and harmless, but like, good God, can you imagine if he just went like full Adachi out of nowhere and started creeping on her? Please, game, don't get weird. Hydrating. Yeah, 1 second. On that note, 1 second. Look at Lovecom for just a second. I gotta go grab some tea. I gotta go grab something to drink. I'm dying here. I am driving myself crazy and it's killing me. 1 second. Not gonna run an intermission or anything, but I just need to grab some sip.
Love it!
Okay, sorry, don't mind me. I just feel like I need it. I feel like terrible potential for Kevin aside. I feel like shit's about to go down. I feel like I'm gonna need more sip, and I was already out. Alright. Mind if I get a little closer? Kind of. But go for it.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I got a question I'd like to ask you. Estelle, what are you gonna say when you meet this boyfriend of yours?
Huh?
From what I've gathered, he left under what we might call, circumstances. Pretty heavy ones. Even if you finally caught up to him, have you ever thought about what you're gonna actually say to him after all of this? Unfortunately, things are not as what they seem.
What?
It's just slick hair back. Shit, let me... Damn it, Father in heaven, I swear! This doesn't usually happen!
Do you want help? I could, like, put some water in my hands and dump it on your... No, I got it.
Mother... Fuck! How did Isaac make it look so easy? He's a professional, man. What can you say?
I convinced myself I was gonna drag him back even though I had to pull him by the hair. But I don't know if I can really do something that forceful or crazy. I'm not crazy, I am sane! To be completely honest, I don't even know if I have to say... I don't even know if I'd have to say we'll reach Joshua.
And even though all that, you still plan on finding him?
Yeah.
He slicks it back and it's just 5-headed. No one can take him seriously.
I've thought a lot about Joshua's situation and my own feelings. No matter how hard I try, though, the words to deal with it all just don't come to me when I sit around. So I'll just let the words come when I finally meet him.
What?
Do I really look like the kind of girl with a plan? After all, my feelings aren't mine alone, right? There's something that grew between Joshua and me when we were together. So I think I'll only really be able to find those words once I see him again. Once we meet, our hearts will do the talking. That's why I refuse to worry about that until I find him. I mean, sometimes I get a little sentimental, sure, but let's just call that lady's privilege.
He totally thought he had a chance. This poor man. Aw, man. That didn't go according to the steps at all.
What?
Step 1, Estelle is all sentimental and down. Step 2, Estelle worries over a comment from me. Step 3, I follow up nicely. Step 4, Stella starts feeling better and her opinion of me rises sharply because of it. See? Profit! That was your mistake, Kevin. You missed a crucial step. You missed stage 2, collect underpants. You absolute fool! If you had collected underpants, it would have worked! That was the brilliant plan I was aiming for, but somehow you skipped steps 2 and 3, and 4, and 5.
Sorry. You're still a good priest, Kevin. You do pay attention to people with worries like me.
Well, it's true that's part of a priest's job, but I gotta admit, I was paying attention to you for reasons a bit more personal than that, Estelle.
Huh? What are you?
Hold that thought.
What? Now what is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a boat's approaching. And I think someone's inside it.
Huh?
Ah, jeez, I wish I could feel sentimental. Unfortunately, my emotions have been locked away for centuries.
Excuse me?
Years!
Just years.
Kate! Oh, how did they know what I wanted for Christmas? Kurt's dead body delivered express. Oh, Ouroboros, you didn't have to do that for me. Kurt's turning into the Harry Kim of this franchise. I'll patch him up as best I can, but his wounds are pretty serious. I'll have to stay bedbound for a while. He chopped off screen.
Poor Kurt.
Never saw it see this day where Kurt got thrashed like that. Yeah, Kurt. He's a real powerhouse. You know they mean business if they took him out. What the hell happened?
Him and his team were close to finding the Society's base. That's what Luke Ron told us. Which means Annalise and Carter and Grant should have been Oh, fuck.
This is bad. I called Lugrod on the inspo and he's contacting other bracers in the Royal Army now.
But if something's gone wrong, then Annalise and the others will...
We know, don't panic. We need to get out there and do what we can. Problem is, where the hell did Kurt's boat float in from? Well, it is curious. Valeria Lake has no islands or reefs, correct?
That's right, it's tremendously deep, so...
So it must have floated in from another shore. It could be very hard to divine precisely which shore, though.
Yeah, that lake is huge. I guess we could ask the Army Patrol to ships to help too, but...
This guy is our dad's successor! This guy is supposed to be the strongest bracer now that our dad's not one anymore. Bruh! Oh, no. Woohoo! Look at this dude! Look at this Naruto headband!
Kurt?
I think he thinks your name's Kurt! No, his name is Kurt. This is Estelle, and Agate, and everyone! I just had the most wonderful dream, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and the Munchkins were there. Why aren't there any Munchkins here? This is the Kingfisher Inn. We're on the lakeshore in Bose. He drifted here on the waves. Tough old goat. The Kingfisher! Ah, yes, I see! I remember my teammates and I infiltrating the Society's base. And then I...
Kurt?
Don't tell me. Ah, damn it all! Tell my memory stolen not once, but twice! Gah!
I knew it.
The Society... This is Kurt. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke. If you've got an ass, I'll kick it! The Society has intruded upon your mind once again. Zin, please! Use your chi on me like you did last time. Otherwise, everyone else will. Last time was a desperate improvisation. I won't be able to restore memories locked behind hypnosis. Besides, with your injuries, no, we cannot risk it. But! In that case, let me try something.
What?
And you are... Kevin Graham, Grail's Return of the Church. I think Annalise might have told you about me. Ah, yes!
Hang on a second, Kevin, can you undo hypnosis?
I don't know about any nasty stuff like that. Or what? I don't know what I could do about any nasty stuff that's worked its way into his subconscious, but I think I can manage a little something if it's just some kind of block on his short-term memory. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since it was hit, so...
Ah, Pog.
Is this an example of thaumaturgy, the secret arts of the church? Yeah, I might call it that. It might feel like your head's getting kicked out. Anyway, this might feel like your head's getting kicked by a mule, repeatedly. I'm guessing you don't care much, though. Not at all. I'm used to being kicked in the head. Please do what you can. All right. In the name of she who dwells above, I hold this concerted septium.
Wow. So pretty.
Silver reflections of the conscious will silver reflections of the consciousness will. Black luminance of time's flow. By your opposing natures, I divest this mortal man of the ties which bind his mind.
Kurt, you okay, dog?
Yes, I think so. So much is returning, so much mist is clearing from my mind. Just let the fog clear, and remain calm and relaxed. Whatever you do, don't try and look into the darkness that lies beyond. Yes, I understand. I see what you meant when you warned me this would be unpleasant. That is my ego, isn't it? You can tell I'm surprised. I am proficient in meditation, remember? I'm fine. I think I remember enough now.
Really? Great.
An impressive technique. You really are more than just a skirt-chasing priest.
Well done, Kevin.
Ah, come on, don't inflate my ego too much. I mean a little, but not too much. Anywho, Kurt, what do you remember exactly? Yes, well, the Society has a base on the northwestern shore of the lake. They've built some kind of research facility there in secret.
A research facility?
When did how did... The northwestern part of the lake shore is sparsely populated at best. Even so, guard airships do patrol over this area.
The facility is cleverly hidden. They project a dummy image into the sky to prevent aerial scouting.
What?
Well, that's an impressive feat.
It's theoretically possible, but how would you...
And if you approach by land, a deep fog springs up around you as you draw near.
A fog?
Sounds just like Roland. Was all of that testing just to set up this facility? What the fuck? We broke through the fog and entered, but then we were ambushed by a team of people calling themselves the Enforcers. You guys fought a team of them? Oh, fuck. Y'all should be dead. In fact, the fact that you aren't dead means we're almost certainly getting lured into a trap. They caught us off guard completely and crushed us almost immediately. It was so embarrassing I lost consciousness not long after reaching the boat. Damn my cowardice! Abandoning Grant and Carta and Annalise like that. You ran away? He didn't even get his ass kicked, he ran away? Bruh! Bruh! This guy sucks! He really does! Like, I started out memeing just because the first game was kind of weird. How, like, they introduced him acting like we already should know him. And the fucking Naruto headband. But as of this game, this guy just fucking sucks. Kurt stops in shambles. He bravely ran away. I did it! When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Dude, Ren wouldn't even need a pinky. Ren would just look at him, and Ren just looked at him, and he shit his pants and ran away.
Don't worry about it, Kurt. We all know you suck. We're gonna save Annalise and the rest.
Estelle! Don't worry, Kurt. You told us everything we need to know. You told us everything we need to know. Go kick some fools around. Sorry, talking is hard. I'm trying not to laugh. Holy shit.
Yes, on top of that, I suspect we'll have some help from the Royal Army.
Leave the rest to us. Thank you. Forgive me. I leave it in your hands. Bleh.
Kurt!
Don't worry, he's just unconscious. Anyways, that's since we don't have time to stand around.
Right. We need to get there before the army does.
Still, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but...
Yeah, I know. This is gonna be the most dangerous thing you've ever done, by a lot. But you know what? I was prepared to settle things with society one way or another. It just happened sooner than I thought.
Still, well, I think that was the shortest vacation in history.
We got 1 day. That's more than I thought we would get. Annalise carried those 3 jobbers. I hate them all except Annalise. By the power of Naruto, I remember! I did not come all this way for you to call my god Naruto. You mean that wasn't ninjutsu? I'm gonna strike you, I swear to my god. He turned a blind eye. Yeah, it's cool. See? That was Agate talking into a cup. You can't fool me!
No, it wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just get plenty of rest. Time to get up with the real fight. There is one problem. A small army of us going together would stand out way too much. We should only go in with 4 people. That's the smart idea.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, everyone, mind if I pick a team like I did back in the ruins?
And like beneath Grancel, I think that's for the best. I'd be happy to come along.
Sure, I don't mind. Won't have any grudges if you don't pick me, though I do want to bust some heads.
Of course, though you will naturally ask me to come along.
If needs when he can heal injuries, I'll be happy to come along. And I can help with machines and stuff, I think. Thanks, guys.
Sorry to spoil the fun, but do you mind picking me first?
Huh?
From the sounds of it, Annalise and your friends are in the Society's claws. If they be given the same treatment Kurt has or worse, what will you do exactly?
Oh,
I see. Good idea. Forced Kevin, let's go! Good point. Looks like you're in no matter what, Mr. Priest. Haha, thank you.
We should be thanking you, Kevin. Alright, let me pick the rest of the team.
Bruh!
You got Kevin.
I can't at least look at him first. I want to see what I want to see what level he is. All right.
Kevin.
Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to swap later, but this seems like a big one. So, who do we want? Who do we love? I love everyone. Zin and Shara. They're the lowest level. When's the next time the game will let me change parties? Does he heal Zin? He doesn't do anything. Tita and Olivier? We have never loved anyone more than Olivier. That is true. That's very true. I think, yeah, I believe Kevin's mainly a mage as well. Oh, I hate this. Why would you not just give me a menu and let me swap them out as needed? It's cool that they account for it. It is, but damn. Damn, Kevin, yeah. Yeah, we've barely had him in our party long enough to get a good gauge on it, but he seems to be mostly magic. Olivier's already so much higher level than everyone else, good god. Kevin's a good support, yeah.
Your aid, please.
And then Tita or Chloe for the healing. Granted, Kevin seems to also partially cover that, but hey. Yeah. We'll do Chloe. Or Tita. I'm just sitting here trying to think of like what Tita can do, what Tita really brings. Like I've mainly been using her as a healer lately. Is she going to be better at that than Kevin? You dislike neglecting Chloe? Me too. I haven't used her in a while for a main plot. That's kind of why I was thinking her. She can blind enemies. But is that ever gonna work on a boss, though? Like, unless we can swap out our party later, before we fight a boss in this area. I feel like Chloe would be more helpful with a boss. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go with Chloe.
Together now.
Let's bring Kurt along. Yeah, fuck all these guys. Let's just bring Kurt. Hell yeah. Yeah, if it lets me switch out at any point, then I'll consider changing it up. Because again, I like everyone. I like using everyone. It's just, and for the record, I probably would have just gone ahead and brought in Zin and Shara if not for the fact that I don't trust this. Like, we're going into a dungeon. We're going into a dungeon. I don't trust it. I don't trust them to let me change people later right away or say. So I need to make sure I have someone I can actually work with. Like, as we've been discussing, Zin is unfortunately just not a very good party member.
Sure is quiet. Yeah, a little too wrath. If you could be able to see the beach or something.
Unless my skill at reading maps has fled me, this is the right direction. Our best course of action is to proceed forward. Ah, besides, check out that moon. This is the sort of night you want to take out a girlfriend on a date, really.
Someone's as mellowed out as ever. Do you actually have a girlfriend, Kevin?
Despite what you might think, I have at least one candidate in each town in the continent, and...
Candidate, meaning you don't have one. All right, Brock.
Come on, at least let me finish bragging.
Tee.
Ah, you are but a squire in love, Sir Knight.
So, Kevin, why are you out here on your own still? This is becoming kind of a big deal, and you have no backup aside from us. Are the Grail Spider kind of understaffed or something?
The situation's kind of complicated. I got to start here on my own at first, yeah. If stuff really hits the rotating thingamajigger, though, some of my buddies might fly out here.
Okay.
His comrades show up and it's just an army of Quincy's from Bleach. And I stab myself in the face with a soldering iron. My name is Uryu Ishida, and I'm the last of the Quincy's. 500 chapters later. Nah! No, there's like 1,000 of us. I fucking hate Bleach so goddamn much.
Even so, the Grail Spider's job is the revival of artifacts, right?
More accurately, investigation, management, and retrieval. And retrieval usually means recovering it from someone. The church has forbidden knowledge of the average citizen from owning working artifacts, and most nations agree to let us work.
But what's with all the locking down? Seems like there's a lot of effort for old machines.
Okay, so the thing is, there's lots and lots of different types of artifacts, right? And nobody really knows how or why they work yet. Despite that, they do work, and depending on how you use them, they can have absolutely crazy abilities. What do you think happens when you put the power of the infinite cosmic power in the hands of your average citizen?
Phenomenal cosmic power!
Itty bitty living space. I guess, but what?
The biggest thing is actually obsession. They can't resist the seduction of power and inevitably use the artifact for nothing good.
Bleach is far from the lone offender of that particular contradiction. Oh yeah, I remember that time in Berserk, where Griffith was like, hey, I'm the last of the Quincy's, and then a bunch of Quincy's showed up at the end. I know you don't mean that example specifically, but just, it's funny to me. I struggle to think of anything I've ever read that contradicted itself that hard. If you can think of one, let me know. But that was some unforgivable BS to me. Granted, I wasn't even fucking reading anymore by that point. But still, I could watch from a distance and be offended at how crap it was.
Really? Always?
We've seen it happen time and time again throughout history, sadly enough. Still, you remember Mayor Delmore well enough to know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. It's true, he did seem terribly cruel when he first showed his true face to us. Like a man who would cast aside anything he would consider moral restraint.
Holding absolute power gives people a warped sense of confidence. It raises their ability to control themselves. It's the mission of the Grail Switcher to stop that before it happens. It ain't always the prettiest job in the world, but
Really?
it simply means the church has its own business, Estelle. For example, in some cases, individuals are allowed to possess or keep artifacts, are they not? Man, you do know a lot. Well, I'm gonna have to say no comment on that one, Mr. Bard. Got a duty to keep the church business confidential and all that. Of course, my good man.
Urge to push Kevin off the boat rising?
That's funny. I do wonder, that's another thing where, like, that conversation clearly changes depending on who you bring with you. Because some people probably don't know as much as Olivier about that kind of shit. Because he's sus as fuck.
Hey!
You must be drawing close to the Ouroboros base.
Now we really got no choice but to plow on ahead.
Yeah. Stay alert, everyone. They might try and ambush us. Luciana, I'm coming for your ass!
I'd say how the fuck would an overhead vehicle miss this, but right, holograms. Duh. Looks like you made it through. Missed a line from Estelle there, but it's auto-advancing. Can't really be helped. Oop.
Alright, we've arrived. I don't see anyone around, but, well...
Yeah, don't let your guard down. First order of business, I think, is giving that building a head of scouting out. We must not forget who our foes are. Should we encounter a particular danger, we should not hesitate to leave the stage.
Yeah, good point.
That's why there's a rest area right here. Very generous. Yeah, I appreciate that immensely, game. What's on the outside? Oop.
No good. Almost like I already found the back entrance. Oops.
Why would one be unlocked at one wood? Again, I can't help but feel like we're still being lured into some kind of trap. Like, I know Kurt is a chicken shit and ran away. So they may not have had a chance to kill him, but still. I find it hard to believe they couldn't have chased him down if they wanted to. Spooky music. Oh god, they're mass-producing matrices of leadership.
What the?
Okay, I expected a lot, but not this. No one is present. Odd. Yeah, I still think we might be getting lured into some kind of trap.
No way.
Can't be archaisms?
Tachikomas. God, I just realized it's fucked up. That's fucked up, actually. They didn't give me a chance to buy new stuff. Like, they let me reorganize my equipment. I suppose I should be grateful for that, but damn. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! They're like the fucking ambulance tomatoes from Oh no, those heal each other. It's just the sirens. They're like the ambulance tomatoes from Final Fantasy 13. Okay, we're gonna have to actually do stuff if we want these things going down.
Not bad.
It is still so weird hearing Keith Silverstein trying to do like a more high-pitched, less daddy voice.
Oh, thank God we're still alive, mostly. But those things, they're the same ones that showed up in the mine. They really are society-controlled archaisms.
Yeah. Except they aren't archaic.
They're like the ones that are supposed to just in Edinburgh. They were made recently.
But it's strange.
Despite all the noise we made, I don't see or hear anyone coming.
Yeah, you're right.
You'd think that Annalise, one of the enforcers, would come to investigate. Those things were probably on some kind of automated patrol. Looks like we really do need to check every nook and cranny of this place. Oh, it's not gonna let me change my camera. That's unfortunate. May as well get a free top-up early on before we get too deep into it. This place looks pretty big, glancing at the map. Did they have to put it all the way back down here? You gotta make me ride the loop-de-loop. How dare. What is a buzzer? More art? Hell yeah. Just keep making this man even more stupid. Have I equipped Kevin? Oh yeah, I should double check him, yeah. Again, we've used him so little.
Nicely done.
We've had so little opportunity to have him in the party that I probably should check that. Yeah, I haven't gotten any new stuff for him. He's appropriately leveled, so that's nice. His defense seems pretty good. I'll give him that instead. Give him some better shoes. Be helpful. That one. Sure. Until I know for sure what kind of gimmicks we're gonna have. Did not mean to save there. Oh well. Also, look at Chloe actually being able to do at least a little bit of damage with her basic attack now. Yeah, it was just that sword, man. Like I said, I don't know why they waited so long to give her any kind of upgrade. But they did. Least useful party numbers for P3 to 5. Not counting the supports. Or the navigators, whatever you want to call them. For 3, unfortunately, probably Ken and Koromaru. Mostly Ken, because of how light magic works in those games. P3 or P4, same but with Naoto. And 5,
god. Everyone's pretty useful in 5, honestly. 5 is definitely the most well-balanced, I would say, overall. Kevin, please. Naoto's great. Naoto's better, from what I understand. I don't even know how they fixed her, but Naoto, she's better. She's better there than she was in vanilla. In vanilla, she was very, very not useful, unfortunately. I don't know what they did to fix her in Golden, but they did give her some new stuff that made her better than she used to be.
Piece of cake.
You'd argue Yosuke is the worst. Oh, in 4? Yeah, Yosuke's definitely got that jack-of-all-trade thing going on. Even Sumire is useful, and you know, even though Sumire you hate is useful, you don't use her. Oh, understandable. Well, because why would you? It's like, oh, you have light magic. Whoop-de-doo. Just got done with Locha's companion mission. I like that you felt the need to put it in air quotes, Secret. Again, like, it's fun. Locha's it's a perfectly fun companion quest, but yeah, like, it's just got the same problem that so much of the Lawfus stuff does. Where it's like, yeah, this is cool, but it's also certainly not a companion quest. We literally don't even meet the actual character. Same thing with, what's it called? Yan Ching's. It's just not good. It's not good, and I don't know why they designed it like that. Is Bless underutilized compared to Dark? Not really. Again, Bless is helpful. It's just, there are ways around it. And when you don't like the character that much, like in mine or Dusk's case, it's like, yeah, I'll figure something else out. Yeah, now she gets Mind Charge in the in that one, so she can solo basically everything, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to agree and say Yosuke's the worst because he's my favorite and I love him, and enough people shit on him as it is. I don't need to join in. But I always still use Yosuke. Even if he's not the most optimal party member, I don't think he ever left my party, just because of how much I do like the character. Makoto, yeah, actually. I think I actually might kind of agree with that, yeah. Makoto, like, she again, everybody in that game can be useful. But I would argue that she might be the most easily replaceable. That's actually fair. I know some people would say Goro, especially because I've seen a lot of people complain, actually, that they actually don't like third semester Goro. Because they find Loki less useful than Robin Hood. I don't know what to tell those people except you have, get good. You suck at video games? You suck at Persona, Inc? No. Oh, yeah, people do really like, yeah, people really don't like to use kanji for whatever reason. It's a little annoying, actually. His kit's pretty weak, though. He has Loki. He has Loki, and it's the best Loki design SMT has ever had. He's fine. Yeah, people are always really apprehensive to use kanji for whatever reason, but kanji's actually really good. Is there? I don't think... This feels like an endgame dungeon, but I don't think it is. But just in case, I did get both those other chests, right? Don't mind me, there were 2 rooms right next to me. I kind of mixed up in my head a little bit. Kaji and Naoto are boss killers? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Again, everyone's useful situationally for the most part. Just kind of depends. Look at how generous the game's being. But yeah, this feels like an endgame dungeon. I don't think it is, though. I think this game's still got like 2 chapters left somehow. But nonetheless, just for the sake of being informed. Much like the end of the last game. If anybody knows like what the good cutoff point / recommended level for the final boss is, in case we just start gaining experience like crazy, like we did in the last area of the first game, then let me know so I can make sure to kind of avoid combat.
What the? Grant! Thank Idios, you're safe. Kurt told us what happened and we came as soon as we...
Hold the fuck up, something's up. He's even more vapid and uninterested than usual.
Huh? Ah! Oh no.
To battle! They got him on the juice!
Come on.
Oh, he's spanky, isn't he? Teddy's pretty bad until his opponent persona evolved. He was an endless Mazia-dying target. Yeah, that can be a problem. Of course, he stepped just out of range of it. God damn it. Nope, can't cancel that one. Kind of figured, but it was worth a shot.
Take it down.
Did not mean to do that. I forgot this is a support thing. You know what? Never mind. Probably a good call. Fuck you, Grant!
Oh boy, how the heck did he manage to swing like that?
He's just like the ravens who were controlled at the lighthouse.
Now then. The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you! Go. Sorry, guess I got in the way, huh?
Grant, you're okay.
You realize what happened then, my good man? Yes, I can't remember the face, but someone hijacked my mind or something. I was ordered to stop any other intruders coming through here.
Must be that professor guy. Grant, where are Karn and Annalise, do you know?
I don't. We got separated and they caught each of us alone. They're probably chained up in their own mind somewhere like I was before.
Grant! Here, give me your shoulder. We've got a boat on the beach. We'll take you there.
No, I'm okay. I know the layout of the building. I can get out on my own. I won't drag you guys down any further. Please, find Karn and Annalise.
Grant, yeah, leave it to us. Is he really gonna be okay?
For now, we just need to trust him and keep moving. There's 2 more, right?
Yeah.
Let's make haste then.
Archaism classification. Orbital droid weapons utilized by society modeled after the ancient archaism weapons developed by the resource organization known as 13 Factories under direct control of Angui. Furthermore, facilities produce primarily standardized humanoid units such as both types of patrol units, the vehicle scout type Port Seeker, and the combat unit Vanguard. Development based on the Guardian 4 new. Redacted.
Ooh! Yeah, we got key cards. Oh, that explains some of the markings on the map, I think. Why some doors were locked. Okay. Eh.
Well, that takes care of that.
What the? It's that thing from before!
Oh boy, that's definitely the same one as beneath the castle.
Why the fuck is it here of all places? More importantly, why are there 2 of them? Already complicated enough, world. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
It does seem that way, if nothing else. This place is home to even greater horrors than we'd imagined. Yeah, that final boss was kind of ass, wasn't he? Like, hello, I'm going to make it so that you're not allowed to do anything, ever. What is that up there? Like an observation deck on a different floor? This place is multiple floors. I guess that makes sense. The only red room down here? It looks like it. Okay. Okay, this should be floor 2. So the green one next.
Cool.
So many arts. Too many arts. Too many arts. Night Dogs. Oh, I want. I see you, game. We're gonna have another dark room at some point, aren't we? And then this turns out to be another advanced training exercise by Kurt. Can you fucking imagine? People pods. I don't like that at all. I don't like that omen at all. That's some alien shit. Oh, you meant my crew. Yeah. I am kind of worried about that. If I run into anything that has more of a physical weakness, then I'm kind of in trouble. Estelle hits pretty hard. Like, Estelle's kind of a Yosuke, and that she's a jack of all trades. Like, I could probably make her more physical-oriented if I needed to compensate. I don't like this at all.
This is a very, very, very bad omen. Those are fucking stasis pods, yo. I mean, we're gonna ignore that. We are going to let that go and move on. And now this just looks like that fucking stupid cult room from AI 2. Yep. I don't think we even need it. Well, oh, there are barrels. Never mind. I was gonna say, I'm looking right at a map. It seems pretty straightforward, but it doesn't show that there are structures getting in our way, so. Glove gear. Do not let me forget to put back on the glove gear. Oh, of course that one's locked. AI 2 was rough. Some good ideas. Some good potential, some cool new characters, but just as a sequel, holy shit, what a disappointment that game was. Are ebony shoes better than Taken boots? For you, sure. Oh yeah, you both have the same thing then. Yep. Yep. It's a boss, that's a boss. Do I think I can do this without swapping her item back on? Hopefully. Hopefully it shouldn't make too much of a difference. The one thing you didn't like is that they expected you to take that scientist seriously when he was like a Toriyama gag character. Oh, right, yeah, no. That guy's Somnium was so fucking stupid. And then later on, when you learned about like some of the actual experiments he'd been doing there, this like super fucked up, traumatizing stuff to small children. Yeah, it was very awkward. Uh-oh.
They got Karna too.
No choice but to trust then. You wanna play? You wanna get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts! You wouldn't not include navigators, so you would, in P3, you would say Junpei at the end game? Oh. I can't disagree, Junpei's kit is kind of weird, but also, he's Junpei. He's Junpei, and I couldn't not use him. I love that boy. Good God! Alright, note to self, that hits kind of hard. Alright, that's how you want to play it. And that's how we'll play it.
Let me show you the truth.
He'd be useful if the game lets you choose skills. Well, don't dodge! That's why you never play Fess ever. That's why you play the best version of the game, out of a whole lot of bad options. That's why you play Portable. You silly nugget. Probably should not have wasted that crit, but whatever. Kemper. Bruh. What were they thinking? Oh, what with the handling of P3? Like, lazy. Atlas has just decided, like, ever since Persona 5, they are just a little too big for their britches. And they have just decided, okay, we're going to put as little effort into our games as possible. They are greedy. They are greedy, spoiled sons of bitches.
Take him down! Take him down!
I'll save you!
I'll save you! And yeah, with P3, I would not count the AI thing. I would take that out of your calculations as to which party member is the least helpful, because it's not even fair. Because that was something that was so colossally a bad idea. There's a reason that eventually they made that not even the default option.
We're good to go!
Alright, fine. Estelle's just gonna be on healing duty, I suppose. Gotta keep doing that shite. Can you imagine if healing could hit? If you were blinded, that'd be so fucked.
Come on! Well, that takes care of that.
Every time I fight her, she seems to kick my butt harder.
Alright then, my turn. Kyumo Kweg Wai Pai Hizo! Kyumo Kweg Wai Pai Hizo!
I love Chucky Chan Adventures. You guys managed to get here, huh?
Connor, are you okay?
Aside from feeling like I was run over by an airship, yeah, fine, never been better. More importantly, did you find the others?
Yeah, we beat the mind control out of Grant just a bit ago. We haven't seen Annalise though, I'm kind of worried.
I see. I'm guessing you also had a run-in with an Enforcer or 3?
No, we've been deep in machines, but no enforcers. Aside from you guys, I don't see anyone else here, actually.
Really? That's strange. There were a few dozen research staff and Jaegers on guard here when we infiltrated. I guess it's possible they've abandoned the base.
It's very possible.
I should be able to make it on my own. Please, find Annalise as soon as you can.
Leave it to us.
If anybody knows for sure, feel free to tell me. Am I gonna have a chance to backtrack later? Or is this space gonna explode or some shit? Because there are some blue doors back on the first floor. So I'm trying to figure out if I should backtrack now or just wait. Also, I should probably be reading this. Physical Enhancement Program 2, Combat Technique Enhancement Program 3, Chain of Command Obedience Program 4, Protection of Society of Hypnosis Program, following text redacted. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can't yet anyway. We have a green card. I won't be able to come back here. Okay, so I need to backtrack right now. Damn it. Of course I get the green one first. So I can't open that other door and have to keep the night vision goggles on. I don't have to keep them on. It's just a pain in the ass to keep having to switch back. So I'll deal with it. I forget what I had on her already, but I don't think this is that crucial. Do a stat boost or whatever. Alright. Really? Really? You're gonna make me pick every time, bro? Come on! Come on! It should go without saying. The square peg.
There's a green light on this door. Which key card should you try to use and open it? I bet you should use the red one.
Oh my god, I was wrong! Like a deep, intricate puzzle that you have to be some kind of genius to figure out! My god, man! Why would it not just be automatic? Come on. Game, you're being silly. Oh, here's the observation deck. Okay. That's pointless. That seems just slightly pointless. Alright then. Apparently 4 days ago was Graham Acres' birthday. Yo! Happy belated birthday, Graham Cracker. Love that guy. Let's see, if I'm gonna have to backtrack anyway, I wonder if I should just wait. I'm gonna try and just proceed down, then I'll backtrack later and get both of the green and the blue ones on the first floor. For now, let's just head further down. Or up. Yeah, we're going up. Okay, these are floors, not basement levels. Oh, wait a minute. That is the secret. Nap time cookie. That seems a bit suspect, I think. How dare you not let me interact with this at all? This is so clearly sus. Come on! That is a monster chest, if I'm looking at that correctly, so 1 second. Yep. Kevin, really? Kevin. Kevin, you are embarrassing me. Sometimes it just works. Also attack 4, excuse me. Oh, that can definitely be helpful. If you're gonna be our substitute physical attacker. I would have to get rid of one of these, though. And I don't know if I want to do that. What'll I lose on if I do that? Lose out on some defense, but fuck it. She doesn't really need the more advanced famous last words. Hopefully she doesn't need to have more advanced healing. Hopefully she'll be fine. Just stick with what she has, since so many other people have healing covered right now. Ebony suit. Who's swishier? 508. Oh, definitely you. Oh, that makes your arts go down, though. Not by that much, though. Alright, fine.
Fine, Olivier. I suppose you can have some new drip.
Only if you're good and eat your veggies. Didn't see ya, you little fuckers!
Piece of cake.
Yeah, Kevin really is the Six Ranger of this game, isn't he? He's been almost absent from a majority of the game. Yet he's actually quite useful in terms of actually being playable. And just is coming in clutch at the end.
They got Annalise too.
We need to pin her down for a minute. Kill the robots! Yeah, he comes pre-built, exactly. Yeah, I don't gotta hurt myself too hard trying to get him a good kit. He just kinda came with some good shit. I was gonna say, this is the care out of this whole B team they got. She's definitely the one we spent the most time with. She's obviously the one I have the most vested interest in actually making sure it's all right. So hey, smart choice. Saving her for last. Oh god, does he really not have any AoE tiers? Oh god. Oh no! May is Wait, what? Oh, I forgot it was a buff, not also a heal. My bad. I'm done. That's fine. You know what? Double buffs. Deal with it. You will not be touching us, young lady.
She did the thing!
Neutralized. Have I done that with any other S-craft to hijack the enemy turn bonuses? Don't think so. I've been trying to do that more often, but in general, it's kind of hard to do sometimes. Been trying to whenever possible, though. Bruh. The fact that I still have my shield on install because she just keeps missing is really funny. GG.
Ugh, Annalise. When the heck did that little goof get so strong?
Alright, let's pick her up.
You did that one already! Tell everyone. Even Kevin's here. Thank you for coming to save me.
Annalise, you feel okay?
Yeah, nothing a Soak and Elmo can't fix. More importantly, the others.
They've all been freed already. You're the last one we found.
I see. That's good. Sorry, Estelle. I promised we'd have a big rival fight, but I didn't want it to be like this. I wanted it to be, well, no matter what played. Not while my brother played.
Don't you worry, silly. Thanks to your team, we knew all about this place at all. You guys did a great job scouting out their base.
Estelle? Oh, scouting job, right. Estelle, there's something I gotta tell you.
What?
Well, we were running around and I spotted Joshua. When the Jaegers were chasing us down, he showed up and broke through their lines. I recognized his clothes and his black hair. I'm pretty sure it was him.
Joshua.
Estelle?
Sorry! Space it out!
Don't just leave it there. Where'd he go? I'm not sure. We managed to get out of that spot, but ultimately they caught us. He could have headed for the roof, though.
The roof?
Yeah, there's some kind of airship dock on the roof of this building. I remember the soldiers and the researchers heading up that way.
Okay, then.
Alex, you think you can get out on your own?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
You sure, Doc? I'm about to backtrack for Tracer anyway.
This place is like a horror show. There might still be something in here. Everyone, please be careful.
Never thought Joshua would be here too. Let's get to the roof.
Yeah.
About Beta, based on data collected from the experiments performed throughout Liberal, Beta has entered the final tuning phase. Oh no, Beta. This emulator fully simulates the functionality of the original and manages a 90% synchronization rate with orbital fields. As a result, the size has increased. Execution of the gospel plan should be redacted. Have a key card. Yatta. Yep, this is the last one. Yeah, only one more floor it looks like. Okay. I have all 3 of the RGB keys now, so I do have to backtrack real quick through this place and make sure I've unlocked everything.
Oh, I didn't even I did it on purpose. That is a giant gospel. Oh, fuck. Doesn't look like I can do anything about it, though.
Must be part of their experiments. I did not even realize that's what that was. Jesus.
That's another one. Seems to be. Nope. Well, not gonna ruin my day.
Okay, anything else on this floor? I keep getting mixed up once again. This person lays out their map's kind of weird sometimes. In terms of order when there are multiple floors or areas or whatever. The square peg! Ooh, very nice. Granted, we haven't had access to a shop in a while. But hey. Yeah, when this game warns you, they mean it. I thought for sure we'd at least get some other opportunity to backtrack into town. Or like, maybe some merchants in the vacation spot. And buy some last-minute supplies, but nope. When they said point of no return, they meant it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have to activate it. I kept trying to interact with the keycard panel. Alright, let's... Shit ton of wind, very nice. Green one, we got that one already. Green was the first color we got, we were fine there. That one. Fire. They're stocking us up on all this stuff, so I have to imagine we will have access to a shop again at some point. Just that right now it's not that day. Alright, there was nothing else on this floor, right? Nope. Take those, bang goggles off now. Could I remember what I have instead? I think it was this one. Oh yeah, definitely. All that extra strength. Fucking Estelle out here hitting harder than Agate or Zin. Sad, man. Got that one, got that one. Got this. Like a Dragon is $12 on Steam. Oh, dang. That's a sweet deal. You splurged a little. Excellent. Not sure if you plan on playing it before I do, but if you do, hope you enjoy it. I know Neo cannot recommend that game strongly enough. We should be getting around to playing that relatively soon, if I haven't mentioned it already. Oh no, Red. Red was... Stronger arts for Chloe, sure. Sure, we can mess with that. Probably not touching it for a while, that's fair. Support, yeah. Yeah, again, I'll do that, like Bonato asked earlier if I already had Tales of Arise, which I actually did. Like, yeah, if I have the money and I see something that's like super low price than what it usually is, even if I have no intent of playing it anytime soon, I usually tend to go ahead and grab it. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is on sale on PlayStation again. Like $25 for the deluxe edition that includes Dante and everything. I am ever so slightly tempted. Ah! I noticed that before. I'm like, are we really just gonna leave the front door closed? The Vanillaware game? That Vanillaware game looks like it could be great. I'm excited for that one. You'd help, but you just mysteriously lost $12. Understandable. Yeah, that I'd have to see more of it, but like just on principle of it being Vanillaware, and it looking like Vanillaware if they made a Fire Emblem game. I'm excited for that one. I'll be keeping an eye on that project, definitely. I set up account link too for the thumbnail art. I need to touch it up, but as soon as it's done, I can source it whenever I get around to it. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Alright, that should be all the backtracking done. That's floor. Oh, floor. Oh, floor. Super short. What is waiting for us? You know something's gotta be waiting for us. I'm not even gonna bother with the trash mob. We're gonna save our resources. Bruh. Once again, if I were to just walk, we would never have this issue. I'm just impatient. How is it, by the way? I was perfectly happy with it as is. I wouldn't say you have any more touching up to do, but you did say it as you did say that. You did say that F-Zero was more likely than Xenoblade X, and I said you were crazy. That did happen. Holy shit. Open mouth, insert foot. Dear God. Alright, and let's see what's waiting behind us in door number 2. Who in the fuck? Oh! Joshua! Is that actually him? It looks like he's wearing a different outfit. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're gonna fucking die. I just realized how this goes.
Joshua, say something! Why are you so cold? Wake up! Wake up! No.
I was gonna say, yeah, wait a minute. He's in his old outfit. That's why I was confused at first. Yeah, wait, hold up.
Joshua?
Estelle? Why are you here?
Oh, thank Idios, you're... Hang on, I'll...
Dammit, get away!
Yeah! What? Joshua, what?
Oh god, Robo-Kai! Beep boop.
No!
A dull weapon, as I feared. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Robo Joshua! Okay, that's less dire than what I thought. I was expecting to have to fight Joshua Brainwash, but I that's why I didn't recognize it right away. Cause yeah, he was wearing his first game outfit. Oh boy. All right then. You were thinking a clone, oh my god. Cloning would be a huge... Cloning would be a big jump in their technology, even with all they've done already. Granted, we did have those fucking people pods. We did have those people pods on the first floor. So I suppose anything was possible, but... slightly less horrifying. Trails in the Sky, the Clone Saga.
Let me show you the true. Take that.
I'm Joshua. This is my brother Joshua and my other brother Joshua. Oh god.
Other brother Joshua hits hard.
Let's see. Yeah, let's take it easy because Chloe doesn't have her juice up. I think your boy Kevin's got our back just fine. But... oh, yeah.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the lights. That is our shield.
Heal Kevin. He's all on his own up there, the Blowjob Brothers Part 2. No. These guys are fine. They're not jerking each other off and caught in a healing loop. Those guys were the Blowjob Brothers because there were 3 of them. They were the Blowjob Brothers because they literally would not stop sucking each other off for 2 seconds. Those 3 single-handedly caused this game's rating to go up. Oh, shit. Alright, I got one. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Uh-oh. Now that's a take 2. Well, note to self, they have Joshua's bullshit. Noted. All right then. How bad is it when the enemies are able to heal themselves? It depends on the game. It genuinely depends on the game. In the case of this game, it's usually not that bad even. It was literally just that fight because it wasn't just healing. It was reviving. It wasn't just that they kept healing themselves. They kept bringing themselves back from the dead. They were sucking so hard. And that shit was unacceptable to me. Again, maybe in a game, maybe if the game were, maybe if it was possible for them to run out of juice. Maybe if eventually they could run out of EP, it would have been acceptable. But I certainly never got to that point. They just kept going.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Oh, come on! Bruh! You guys don't get to do that! You do not get to both start spamming that shit at the same time. Come on, bruh. That ain't cool. Cool, that is not. I think we're gonna have to do that first. Yeah, get everybody else topped off and then worry about reviving afterwards. Because the third one's probably gonna do it too. If the pattern persists. Oh my god, is he just out of his range? He is. Bruh.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the lights. Act as our shield.
Oh, right move. Oh, I picked a good time to do that. Get fucked.
Good to go.
Alright, hopefully they chill out with that shit for a second now. Bruh.
How could I fail?
Oh my fucking god, Kevin not being able to hit is killing me. Why did that heal him for so little? Excuse me? Did I just completely misinterpret what that move does or something? Oh my god. That was awful. Okay, we're... Ooh!
Good to go.
Yeah, those guys were literally nothing besides their S-craft. Unfortunately, it seems like they're programmed to all pop it right next to each other. If they had spread it out, that wouldn't have been an issue, but just, dear god. They coordinated.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Oh, that was tough. Oh my god, are we gonna find out just like that? Well, she's not even gonna remember him, is she? That's kind of surprising. I was thinking, I was thinking he probably wouldn't show his cards yet. And, I figured what might happen, especially since this game's still 2 more chapters, I thought what might happen is that, like, we'd have to regroup and reconvene and try to figure out who the mastermind is, and, like, maybe, Dorothy and Niall would be the key, since they also did meet him at the very beginning of the first game. And, like, by talking with them, we'd, like, you know, realize our stories didn't match up. Because, like, I don't think he would have had an opportunity to do to them what he did to Estelle and Josh, right? Oh well, moot point.
What? Tee-hee, tee-hee! I'm back, bitches!
I have no strong feelings one way or the other. You were just a fraction too slow in realizing the deception. I'm afraid this is check and mate.
What the?
Aw, hell! I knew it! Ah! We should have known better. The fact that this place was fucking deserted when everyone else was talking about the fact that they got ambushed and yet we didn't see fucking helicopters air vacuuming people out of this place when we came up. We're kinda dumb.
That was not the kind of Joshua sandwich I was hoping to be a part of. It can't be.
Can't stay awake. Well, that was a bit too easy a sport, really. But at least your reactions were amusing. It may be a small token of gratitude, but allow me to invite you to a place I think you'll find very interesting. A place where everybody knows your name.
I love that song.
Oh, I knew it! It's just her. This was all a ploy. Darth Estelle Stonks Rising! It's gonna be like the end of The Last Jedi when Kylo Ren offers Rey or whatever the fuck her name is. Except Estelle's gonna actually take it. Dark Estelle, let's go, boys! It's happening!
Gah. Talk about walking right into the snake pit. She's gonna get a new all-black outfit and red contact lenses. And a dumb title. Estelle the Skywalker. Hey! That's why it's called Trails in the Sky! It all makes sense! Hey, Estelle, are you? Oh, crap baskets.
Is something wrong?
Estelle? Someone tell me this is a bad joke. Now the question is, do we switch to Estelle solo mode and see what's up with her? Or do we stick with the main party and have somebody else be the new player character? Is it Kevin's time? Is it Olivier's time? There! Damn it. KevinCoin! KevinCoin rising! We can't get much higher! Invest in Green Vash the Stampede coin! Ah, crap.
Bye, bitches! Don't forget to try the new Grimace Shake. His birthday's almost over. I'm stretching. I'm stretching crazy out. The secret pussy.
Estelle! Oh. A Grimace love child. Of course Ren was here. Of course. She's gonna be one of the people most gung-ho about this prospect of bringing her in.
Falling into darkness. This is
Estelle.
Joshua.
You have to move on, Estelle.
The accident was 10 years ago. You have to let me go. You have to let Relina go.
Why?
It's okay. It's enough.
Did his arm just fall off? Ah!
I was always just a broken puppet.
Holy shit!
I can never go back to being human.
Holy shit! Oh, that's fucked!
So enough is enough. Thank you. Goodbye, Estelle.
Do not make out with his dismembered puppet head.
I can make this work. I've seen Reanimator. No. No. No! Ah! Wow, what a scream. Sounds like the best scream ever. Want a milkshake? Are you okay, Estelle?
She's just here, of course she is. Like, again, she's obviously a very, very, very disturbed child, and I have no idea how she got to this point, but she is an actual child. Like, I don't think that every moment we spent with her was a facade. I do think she was having fun being a normal-ish kid for a while there. I do think she genuinely did feel some kind of kinship with Estelle and Tina, so of course she's gonna be with us.
Ren? Oh, thank fucking God, it was just a dream. Tee, did you have a scary nightmare? I'm the one who put it in your brain. Well, Estelle, how did it feel? How did it feel to watch everything you love fall to pieces right in front of you? Literally and figuratively. Did you like that, Estelle? What? Yeah. Total nightmare. How that freaky doll's even showing up in my dreams. I mean, God. Wait a second! Ren, what are you doing here?
The fact that she always emphasizes the you like I do. Dear God.
Teehee, teehee. I was wondering when you're gonna stop. I was wondering when you're gonna act all surprised. You're so laid back, Estelle. I love that about you. Yeah, well, forgive me for not being on the ball right after waking up. Jesus Christ. Anyway, where the fuck are we? It's not so odd for me to be here, you know. We're actually at our brand new base. New base? Mm-hmm. Look out the window. Okay.
Estelle is very Nova Core. Holy shit! Dear God! No wonder it's gonna take us like 10 games to fully take down this organization. What kind of fucking resources do they have to be able to manufacture something that fucking huge without anyone noticing? Like the goddamn cube from Cube. Like, literally, how did we even manufacture this? Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Holy fucking shit.
Welcome aboard the Crimson Ark, the Glorious! This ship could beat up an entire army, or 2, or 3.
The Grandmaster is fucking loaded. Not even just fucking loaded, just, again, the sheer scale. Like, where the fuck would you even construct something like this without noticing? Because they only developed the hologram technology recently. Holy shit!
Don't you think this is the best toy ever? You fucking people! What are you planning to do with something like this?
Ah, guess it's finally awoken.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll just go out the door and follow the hall 20 miles. It's the first door on the left.
Welcome aboard, Estelle. I trust your nap was restful. I mean, you're quite out of sorts being brought on board with no fanfare. Fear not, we haven't brought you here to cause you any harm. Far from it, in fact. You're free to relax here. Why don't we take the chance to have a nice chat about the Society, our goals, and about our common friends? I think I can answer many of your questions.
Fine. Not like I have much of a choice in the matter, is it? Let's fucking hear it.
The same questions Black Widow made you do, does, yeah. Excellent, I'll be waiting. Again, the only reason I gave it a pass in the movie Cube is because that was the point. Like, the characters literally questioned, like, okay, how the fuck was this even allowed to happen? Like, just the sheer resource involved. But in that case, that was the point. Like, the cube is an allegory for hell. It's Kafka-esque suffering without ill intent or malice. It just is. Excellent, I'll be waiting. Ren, be a darling and show Estelle the way up here, would you?
Sure, okay. Come on, Estelle, let's go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary? It's a really, really pretty room on the top of the deck of the ship. The professor's waiting there for us. Alright. I'll play along. Lead the way. Oh, you don't need to be so serious. I think you really like what we have to say. Huh? What do you mean?
I want to show you the premiere of Young Justice Season 5, Estelle. This is what we're fighting for.
Why didn't you build a ship where the closest bathroom is 20 miles away?
To test my abilities.
You're just gonna have to wait and see. Anyway, follow me. Come on, come on, come on.
Are we actually gonna be in control? Oh my god. Oh, I'm Ren! I'm Ren! I'm Ren, but it's only Estelle in the party. What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! Cube was about the government's inability to admit mistakes. That too, to a degree. But again, like, the entire movie was initially conceptualized as characters being trapped in hell. And it shows. My god. This is a proper dungeon, by the way. There's treasures. Want to end here? God, should I? Yeah, shit. I see what you mean about. I see what you mean about getting railroaded. It is getting kind of late already, though. What do you think? Do you think this is a good cliffhanger stopping point, or should I keep going a little bit? Who taught this small child how to cook knockout meatballs? I don't trust it. This is a massive cliffhanger! But is it appropriate for one? Like, how much more of this chapter is there? Or this segment, or whatever you want to call it? Very, very brief. I hate to leave it here, because this is an evil-ass cliffhanger. Definitely. But yeah, sure enough, just, around an hour and a half, you'd wager? Damn, okay, then yeah. Then yeah, it's probably best to just call it here. I'm sorry. I don't like doing that. I don't like leaving people on evil-ass cliffhangers like this, but damn. Like, we have already done a lot. And there seems to be no end in sight.
Oops, silly me, it's not this way. It's that way.
Well, then don't let me control you, silly. Can I go the other way? I'm just trying to get my bearings.
Nope. You use the elevator, it's that way.
Okay. Alright, I don't have free reign. There's another chest back the way I tried to go, but I'm clearly not in control here. Such a weird setup. Why am I controlling her? Oh my god. This is fucking insane. Holy shit, I love this goddamn game. Alright, well. We got, most of this chapter done, I think. It's just, like I said, I also have to do this side quest, and, sure enough, was stopping to collect my thoughts a lot. If not, and I started kind of late. That part was my fault. Or it was the Nintendo Direct's fault. Fuck, you know what I mean. Wait for tomorrow's gonna be hell. Yeah, I'm so sorry, shit. I hate to do stuff like this. But yeah, if it's gonna be another hour or so. Probably significantly longer than that, given how much I stopped to run my gob. Then yeah, I think it's best that we, just leave it at that and start fresh tomorrow, but holy shit. Alright. This fucking ominous-ass, Darth Vader-ass, spaceship-ass music. Woo! Yeah, the wait for more is gonna be hell for me, too. I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight, but that's nothing unusual. Alright, oof. Well, I'm gonna go get something to drink, collect my pots, and watch the ending of Q Ranger to get over this. What's more shocking, this or Dragon? I mean, like, both of those they're about the same, because both of them kind of like they snuck up on me. Like, I knew both of these things were probably gonna happen at some point. I just wasn't necessarily expecting it to happen that quickly. The dragon in particular seemed like an endgame thing. Like, we knew, based on the way they were talking, that they were gonna try to
Good. Do the Palpatine routine on Estelle at some point, but I guess I just wasn't expecting them to do it in this fashion. And end up on a goddamn giant-ass flying helicarrier? Ooh, alright. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully actually on time, since there's no direct hijinks to make to fuck up my sleep schedule worth. And we'll see how the hell we get out of this one. Or if we just go full dark Estelle. A part of me wants that to happen. I don't think it will, though. I'd be interested to see an AU fanfic where it does, though. Good God, what a good fucking video game. Holy shit. Alright. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Room Room. If you want to help support not allowing evil Grimace children access to giant flying death machines, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. Dear God.